What's up, losers? Just kidding, you ain't losers. I love you. Just chilling, playing more Graveyard Keeper. So, again, not really advertising or doing any of that sort of junk. Just trying to see, what happens. Whoever shows up, shows up. Whoever don't. It's all gravy. At the moment, I'm trying to get dark body parts, and I also need some of the blue stuff so I can get the cultist part, which lets me see what the body parts will do if I remove or add them to the skull thing. So I figure that'll help me figure out what I need to do with the skellies overall. You just woke up, Spamton? I just got into the game, so glad to have you here. How's it going? I did do a lot of progress yesterday that I didn't stream for. Just kind of wanted to do like a little bit of stream, a little bit of not having to worry about like streaming yesterday. So just kind of chilled on my own for a while. It was nice. Got a lot done though. To let you know what happened. Saw my status. What status are we talking about, Spamton? And that's cute. Your cat's annoying you in a loving way. So I finished the astrologer. He wanted help getting Miss Charm to take him back. I finished his quest line by getting Miss Charm to fall in love with the songwriter guy, and then the songwriter guy, in order to get her to fall in love with him, he wanted me to get him a drink that was actually poisonous in real life, but in this, it made him into like a werewolf, I guess, or gave him a monkey tail or something. I don't know. But he got all furry and hairy from it, and then the town's guards thought that he was like a monster trying to kill me, so they came and dragged him away when they found him. He playing Graveyard Simulator, playing for blank hours. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about on Steam, this part. Where was it? Wait. Oh, playtime 53 hours, that part. Yeah. You right. But yeah, so they came, dragged him away, and then to get him out, I had to go get the astrologer's help because he was already in like the fort thing up over here. He was already in the mountain fort before, so he just needed to get access again, and the way that he got access is because he was an astrologer. The big like tunnel that exploded, apparently he had something to do with it. Apparently he like fucked up because when the last time a graveyard, I guess, went back to their home world, like I'm trying to do, or not maybe home world, maybe own timeline, there was an explosion on Witch Hill from like the device being used the last time, and that somehow or another threw off the calculations magically, I guess, for what they were trying to do with the tunnel, and so it made the tunnel collapse, and that's what the astrologer was in trouble for, and got kicked out of the mountain fort. So in order to get him back in, I had to write a silver story to him and or not silver story, sorry, silver. Had to write a silver book. Brought the silver book, like Silver Star book, to him, and then he brought it to all of his colleagues, I guess, in the college, and showed that he was still working on, fixing things from the Mountain Fort. And then everybody liked the book so much that they wanted a sequel to it. So I had to go back and make a Gold Star book, which was actually kind of troublesome because I didn't have any gold stories to put into the gold book. So I had to try and have RNG pay off to where I got, on like a 10% chance, a gold book, and I only had 2 chances to do it. So I went to my old graveyard, and I ended up I went to the graveyard, and I went in the church, and I did the prayer for excellence so that way I had like a better chance. And even with the prayer of excellence, it failed like 3 times, but then I realized I had a silver hardcover or silver softcover, whatever it was. No, it is a silver hardcover. So I had a silver hardcover that I could make into a gold hardcover, and I was like, okay, that's literally my last shot, and then I don't know how I'd get a gold story. So I went and I made a gold hardcover, which took making jewelry. So I made some jewelry, put it on the cover, and that turned it into a gold cover. Then the gold cover I used with silver stories, and it gave me like a 67% chance of getting a gold book out of it. And the RNG with also having the prayer of excellence managed to pay off on that one so that I got a gold story. So it was like literally the last chance to get a gold story, and I fucking did it. And then ran back to the lighthouse, gave him his thing, and then he said come back in a week. And then he came back in a week, and he was able to get access to the Mountain Fort again. So then I had to tell Miss Charm about it, and then Miss Charm and me and the sloth guy from the lighthouse all showed up at the Mountain Fort, and they let us in under false pretenses that we were there to do research and stuff. And then we broke the songwriter guy out of jail, and the songwriter actually happens to be like the Lord Commander's son, who he wanted to become a knight, but instead wanted to do songwriting because he, felt more of a romantic. So the Lord Commander's son agrees to become a knight if they let everybody go when they get caught. And the girl Miss Charm kisses him, and I guess it's like a Beauty and the Beast sort of moment. Cat keeps licking me with his tongue. That feels like sandpaper. I don't want to get out of my bed, but I'm so laggy in my room. Oh, you're laggy for me talking. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what to do, man. But yeah, so Beauty and the Beast moment happens. Dude turns back into person instead of monkey thing, and then ends up getting his dad to realize that it's him and he's not a monster, and his dad agrees to let everybody go if he becomes a knight. So he says, yeah, I'll become a knight. And then that's the end of Astrologer and Miss Charm's quest line, I think. And then also the bishop and the merchant are apparently brothers that hadn't talked in a long time. It seemed like the bishop was prideful and didn't want to have very much to do with his family, so he just didn't really talk to his brother. And the merchant just got too interested in food because he's gluttony. But the merchant got into the king's court as like the king's royal chef or something. And that gave us an entryway to use the bishop to have somebody from the royal court come to do a ceremony at the church that he needed to be able to get like a new position in the church to like basically get a promotion. So because I get his brother's help from creating lots of business for him so that he can, and helping him get into the king's court and be a royal chef and whatnot and have access to all kinds of nice food, he agrees to come help his brother, even though he wouldn't want to, get his position at the church and get better that way. Just need to get out of my bed. It's not you, it's me. I have 2 bars on data and Wi-Fi. Poor guy. It's literally on the opposite side of my router. But yeah, so went to the old graveyard and did the ritual or whatever to give the guy the promotion in the church. He got the promotion. He forgave his brother for, I don't know, nothing. He was for just, I guess he didn't feel like he was good enough is what it was. So he forgave his brother for his own stupidity, I guess. And then the 2 brothers, you know, got over it and became friends again. And that's like the conclusion, it looks like, of the merchant and the bishop's storylines. And so I got their pieces and Miss Charm and the astrologer's pieces. What I need now is Snake and the Inquisitor's pieces. And Snake needs me to get him a dark heart and give it to him for a ritual that he wants to do. And the Inquisitor wants me to get a heart, a brain, and intestines that are dark as evidence of a dark cult. I don't really want to help the Inquisitor because the Inquisitor seems like he's just kind of a dick. He's always killing people. Now my cat's laying on me. That obligates me to stay here till he gets off. Yeah, I know that feeling with cats. And they're always, I mean, it's nice because they're warm. I saw an article once, I don't know how true it is, but I saw an article once about how, like, supposedly the way that cats purr is potentially, like, something that has, like, healing properties. And I was like, well, that's interesting. I don't know how true it is, but I guess that's a thing. I need to get 500 blue points, and that requires making a lot of flasks. So I'm just kind of letting that go for right now. So yeah, I'm trying to harvest the things, but I want to be able to make the most out of the bodies. So I've got 2 bodies sitting in a fridge pallet already, and I don't want to just make a ton of bodies stack up in pallets. So I'm gonna wait a while until I get enough to get 500 blue points. Once I've got 500 blue points, then at that point I should be able to get the skill that I need that'll tell me the skulls, like what each thing will do skull wise. And that's kind of my whole objective right now. How am I on money? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fairly rich. I got more than a gold piece, so that's good. More of the blue stuff. This is my easy way of making blue. Just let these guys do it for me. This one ran out of stuff to do, so we'll give it something to do. And I think the most it would have to do is this one. Doop. Yeah. I'm curious, what type of a cat do you have? Is it a calico? Is it like a tiger stripe? Is it orange? Is it gray? Is it brown? Black? Is it spotted? Tell me about your kitty. You'll love my cat. His name is Dio, and he is 2. We do have, I think, yeah, we have a, in my Discord, Spampton, if you've joined my Discord, we have a section for, like, animal stuff, like cat memes or just cute cat pictures, whatever you want. Australian mist. I don't know what an Australian mist is. I'm not great with, like, lines of I don't know what to call them. With, like, types of cats, I guess. I'm not great at that. I don't know what that Pokemon is, but I'm gonna pass. It's probably from a generation I haven't played. What are you doing? You ain't doing nothing. Why don't you do something? I don't know what to have him do. I think I just had him sitting here because, oh yeah, because that guy's gonna. Well, where's this guy been putting all the health potions? So I've had him over here making health potions for a good while, endlessly. I don't see any fucking. Oh, hey, hang on. Here's the health potions he's been making. Why don't you make him more? Are you out of hearts or something? Oh, you need chaos solution. Okay. Yeah, fair. I understand. Yeah, I've never been good with like dog breeds or like cat breeds. That's the term I was trying to think of earlier, is breeds. I don't know enough to keep them straight, I guess. Yeah, no, that's how I am. Yeah, like, it's orange. It's gray. It's, I don't know, whatever. Like, I know what, I can't remember the name of it right now, but I know what, like, the really long-haired cats are generally. Ones that are, like, tiger striped with, like, different shades of, like, brown and gray. Congrats on the, Pokemon. Sleep. Doesn't really do anything except for save. You're so refreshed. I literally laid in bed for like 2 minutes. But yeah, if you want to join my Discord, if you're not in it already, Spampton, you can do !Discord and it should give you a link. Then you'd have a place to be able to post pictures of your cat if you have any. Okay, do we think that was enough time? Yeah, we made a few. Those guys go in. Drop our glass off. Yeah, it's conical flasks. Give me bread. I want blue. Oh, wait, you know what? I haven't studied the Dark Brain. I can study the Dark Brain, and that might give me a lot of blue. We'll see. Some breeds of dog are easy to remember, and like a few cat breeds, like German Shepherds. Yeah, I just remember German Shepherds are big, but I don't remember what they look like a lot of times until like I really think about it. And then I'm like, oh yeah, German Shepherds are the police dog. And I remember that because Germans are, you know, like the thing you think about when you think about Germans is Nazi Germany. That's just what comes to mind if you're not from Germany. And I think the Germans know that too, because like they're like, yeah, we fucked up. But so the dog, the German Shepherd, reminds me, like, you know, police, there's always the police that are like, they're not police to like save people's lives or help their community. They're police to just be power hungry dickbags. And I see those a lot in cops. So I'm just like, oh, okay, German Shepherd, you know, has Nazi history, works for Nazi people. That's what my brain thinks. You think of glizzies? So, okay. You call it a glizzy, I call it a hot dog. But what, and to me it doesn't matter. It's like they both mean the same thing. So how do you think of glizzies though with German Shepherds? That I don't get. Oh yeah, I was gonna study a brain. Let me just peer into your mind and I shall learn things. Yep, looks like it's a dark brain. I could probably make it into fluid. Yep. So scientific. That did give me a lot, though. I'm gonna go put the dark brain in the thing. Oh, Germany's famous for sausages. Okay, I follow you now because of the German sausage connection. I get you. Then I would say sausages, not glizzies, because glizzies and sausages is different. Glizzies is America's horrible food history. Makes me think of what's that book? There's a book that's all about like the Industrial Revolution and how horrible it is. Concrete Jungle, maybe? Is that what it's called? I forget. But like the whole point of the book was like the author was drawing attention to like how bad just everything in America was during the Industrial Revolution, and basically that we needed to, you know, standardize some things so that way people weren't just dying all over and weren't getting sick because companies didn't care and just wanted to get money. Which, to be honest, that used to be like, oh, that's a story about how the past was horrible. And as I've gotten older, that story went from being a story about how horrible the past was to, hey, we didn't learn from our mistake. We're literally in the same boat again now. Because now we're having issues with, like, it used to be a thing of the past where it was like, oh yeah, we had labor unions, so they got rid of all of the, you know, issues with like people falling into machinery and dying because they hadn't slept because they were forced to work, you know, 18-hour shifts and they go home, sleep, and come back to work, because that's during the Industrial Revolution. It was like there wasn't a limit on how many hours. There wasn't a 40-hour work week. It was like fucking, you'd go to work and you'd work like, I don't know, 100-something hours a week or some shit. Like, I'm not doing math right now, but like, you know, it was fucking ridiculous. So it was kind of that whole thing. Okay, those are going. Let's actually take these guys. I thought destroying them would give me broken glass. How do I get broken glass? I've seen before that someone got broken glass. I just don't know how they broke it. Can I make broken glass? Okay, don't know how to make broken glass, so I guess it'd just be storing them then. Let's just make some more normal flasks. Ooh. We're getting closer. We're inching our way there. 384 right now. Alright, yeah, no, well, I mean, when you think of Germany and then you think of, you know, German Shepherds, I mean, I was just connecting, like, off of different points, but I understood what you meant. I actually usually think of the German meets American sales tax, because they don't have it. The formula is obviously German or American meets American or German blank. I think I know what you're talking about, because I saw like I don't know if the guy was actually German or if he was Swedish, because I have a hard time distinguishing the accents sometimes. But the guy that I'm thinking of, he's talking, he gets handed a receipt at a restaurant, is like the skit that he's doing, and he's like, what does this mean, suggested gratuity? And the waiter's like, oh, that's for the tip. He's like, 15%? That seems like a lot. 15% just to bring me my food and take my order. Yeah, that's, without that, that's the standard. That without that, I can't afford my bills. that's paying me. He's like, so you, in serving me my food, you are now also serving me with a moral dilemma? Because, well, I mean, you can just not tip. Yeah, but then you have to eat. How is that okay? That's not. Why such much? Yes, exactly. Yes, that one. We know the one we're talking about. Let's make me less inefficient by actually like having these guys make something. Game just like stuttered real bad. Don't know why that happened. All right, those guys are going to work. Let's see, do I have anything to put in here? I do have a box of vegetables, so I'll put that in. Oop. Can also do a box of goods, so why not? Oop. Yeah, so the whole tip thing is fucking stupid. So essentially restaurants in America just like started doing, they were just like, oh, well, we'll stop paying our employees a wage and we'll just make it to where the person who comes in has to pay them. And then the government stepped in and was like, no, you need to still pay them an hourly wage. And they're like, yeah, but they're making all this money off of tips. They're reporting that to you later. Like, we shouldn't have to do that. That's crazy. Like, why would we pay them more on top of it? And so the government was like, okay, well, we'll meet you in the middle and you have to pay them an hourly wage, but it doesn't have to be minimum wage. It can be a part of minimum wage instead. It'll be a different minimum wage just for servers. And the different exactly. But the different minimum wage ends up being like, for as far as I knew, I mean, I'd have to double check numbers, but I think the minimum wage is like $8.15 roughly. It might change in different parts of the country, but so that $8.15 is the minimum wage for like people who work normal 40-hour jobs that aren't servers. And then servers minimum wage is $2.13. So that's a quarter of their wage, just barely over a quarter of the wage. And so obviously that's, you know, fucking atrocious. And the way they're supposed to make that up is everybody who goes to a restaurant has to tip them 15%, and that makes it to where they now have the same as minimum wage, or maybe better depending on the person's bill. And then to make it so that those employees make enough money that they can be able to support themselves if somebody doesn't tip, what restaurants sometimes will do is they'll up the cost of the food. So then after upping the cost of the food ends up costing more, and thus the tip ends up having to be bigger at 15%. So then on top of that, they can afford better to pay their other employees like cooks and dishwashers and stuff like that, but they'll still only pay those people minimum wage anyway, because it's fucking America and they're douchebags. And I've noticed actually that some companies are trying to move towards that model, because as an example, Subway, the sandwich artist they call it, that makes your sandwich at Subway, is not is not considered a server, so they have to be paid minimum wage. But I've noticed that Subway has started adding to every order that the little pin pad thing will ask you if you want to tip, and I always say no, because if I do tip, it incentivizes Subway to be able to say, oh, well, if we were tipping our workers, they would make if we paid our workers based off of tips, then it would end up being that they would actually make more money if we were paying them tips. Because right now what's happening is they're asking if you want a tip, and then if you say yes, that just goes to like Subway's profits. It doesn't really go to that worker. So you think when you see it on the little pin pad, oh, okay, if I tip this person who's really nice, gave me really good service while they made my sandwich, they'll get $5 more. No, they won't get $5 more. Subway will get $5 more, and they'll get dick all because they get paid an hourly wage already. Yeah. So Subway is trying to get to the point where they've collected, I can tell, just based on what they're doing. They're trying to get to the point where they can say, oh, well, our workers should be considered servers, even though they're preparing the food. And then if that flies at any point, that's going to expand into the rest of the restaurant business, and it's going to be, okay, normally cooks are paid more than minimum wage because cooks are like, they have a skill for their trade. They spend a lot of time in the kitchen of a workforce or like of a restaurant, and they learn a lot of stuff about how to be able to prepare all that food correctly and stuff. And so they're really a necessity. So they typically, compared to like the dishwasher makes $18.15 an hour, or not $18.15, sorry, $8.15 an hour. They'll typically make like 15, 16, maybe 20, 22, like somewhere in that range generally is what those cooks will make an hour. But if Subway ends up being able to flip it to where now Subway sandwich artists who are preparing food are considered as well to be servers serving food, then it'll end up meaning that Subway can transition into, okay, now they get paid off of tips, so now you get that same moral dilemma as when you go out to eat at a restaurant, and like a sit-down restaurant, and that's going to transfer to the cooks then of other restaurants, because other restaurants are going to be like, well, they're the ones preparing food and serving it up to the servers. So then it's going to be, okay, well, we're going to make our tips also based off, or not our tips, we're going to make our cooks also based off of tips for their pay. So we're going to start paying them the $2.13 an hour, and then they're supposedly going to make more money off of tips, but they won't. They will make less money, and the company will still have the same price for their food. So it'll end up being that it's just ridiculous and stupid, and the company makes more money by just making it to where we have to pay their workers to do their job rather than the company having to do it. It pushes the who's paying the employee off to the customer, so that it's not coming out of their profits. They'll make like 3 times as much profits doing it that way. I saw this skit where like a worker asked for a tip, and he brought heaps of stuff, like his mother in the hospital bed and stuff. Oh, so like essentially in the skit, like the dude's like, hey, I'd really enjoy if you tip me because my mom's in the hospital. Like somebody rolls in a hospital bed with his mom on it, waving and smiling. And on top of that, I need to be able to afford rent. And my landlord's like, hey, you've missed 2 months, 1 more month, and I'm kicking you out. And, landlord comes in with like eviction notice papers, shit like that, I imagine. I haven't seen the skit, but I mean, that's the gist of what I get. Like, the whole fucking system is atrocious. And it sucks because if you do tip, you provide that person the ability to, live on an individual basis, because you make it to where, like, if you don't tip them, that's, food out of their mouth, because they literally need it to survive. They don't a lot of times make there will be times where they don't make enough. It'll be like seasonal, where they'll have low periods where if people don't tip the 15% because like somebody stiffs them on the bill and is like, I'm gonna tip $0, it ends up being that they might after taxes only make like $3 on a whole paycheck for like 2 weeks, just because the $2.13 literally goes to the government for tax stuff. Like, it doesn't go to them, so they live entirely off of those tips. It's just an awful, awful system. I'm gonna double check on these bodies. So I was told the cooling thing would keep them from decomposing entirely, but I'm not sure. Yep, it is. All right. Sir, please put your mask on. I'm still eating, Skit. I don't, but I would say I'm absolutely on the side of, like, you know, wearing a mask. But obviously, if you're in a restaurant, you can't have a mask on and be eating at the same time. But if you get up to move and you're like still chewing the food in your mouth, you still need to put your mask on because you're breathing through your nose and you're moving around the restaurant. That's where science has the issue. That's where it's like, hey, if you are sick, you're literally spreading it around as you move around because you're breathing even if you're not breathing through your mouth while you're chewing. So just because you're chewing doesn't mean you shouldn't wear a mask. Now, if you're seated at a table and you're not moving, you're just breathing in the same spot as where you're eating, you're only really infecting yourself or whoever's sitting with you. So, oh, it was on an airplane? I mean, if the person's sitting there with a bag of peanuts in front of them that's open and they're not eating the bag of peanuts, they're just staring at it or looking out the window or something with their mask off, then no, that person's being a dick. Kick them off. Like, they're doing it on purpose. Food entertainment thing? I don't know what we mean by that food entertainment thing. Do we mean like a magazine? I could believe it's the same guy. You just pulled out the stupidest shit. Yeah, I mean, when you're doing comedy skits, that's kind of how it goes. Can I make more stuff glass-wise? I can't, so I'd have to go get more glass stuff. So, dump what we got. We'll go get more, because we're not. Or 415. We're getting close. Do they throw the food in your mouth? Throw the food in your... What? I have no idea what you're trying to describe right now. I'm so confused. Food entertainment thing where they try to throw the food in your mouth? I don't know what we mean. Is there like a show in Australia or something where like the whole thing is they throw food in people's mouths or something for points? I'm not familiar with that. Maybe that's like an Australian thing. Look it up. Okay, hang on. The game's gonna go away for a second while I do this. Food entertainment. Oh, I see what you mean. Do you mean like how like at a restaurant, like it generally, for at least my experience, it's like Chinese or Japanese restaurants where they'll cook the food on the hot plate in front of them with like all the stuff. No, it's more. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So like the open grill stuff where they'll like do all the fancy work with the knives and stuff and like breaking the egg in cool ways and like the oil stuff that they'll shoot in your mouth. I get what you're talking about. It's more Asian. Yeah. It is a lot more Asian. I think I've seen it done as well with I don't know if I'd say Mexican food specifically, but like it was like chicken taco stuff, and I don't know where that's specifically from. Fajitas and things like that. That's full. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, I was getting sand, right? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I'll just teleport back home. I went the wrong direction. So now I got a bunch of sand. I'm gonna dump my sand in here. Come here, you. Oh, I only made one glass. Oops. Let's put it in you. Boom. Now, since we're making glass, we should be able to make flasks, and we can make flasks into advanced flasks. 417, we're getting there. So I know with the merchant thing, I can make more of the, what do we call them? Flyers. I can make more flyers, and flyers typically will make blue, just like that. And then I think I can use the flyers to buy points that I think maybe increase the value of my shipments, but I'm not certain on that. Phone's been weird after I dropped it. If I put the brightness to low, it gets impossible to see. It's so annoying to deal with. I'm sorry about that. You should probably get that fixed, bud. Only like roughly four-fifths of the screen. It's weird how it did the 4/5 as like a tiny thing on my screen. Like I got 3. It doesn't seem to increase the price any. Excuse me a second. Came back. I have 2, but this has a easier to get to headphone jack. Okay. You have 2 phones? Interesting. I'm really dated when it comes to phones. And I mean, I feel like that's for good reason. I haven't needed a new phone in a long ass time because I'm really smart about how I use my phone. Like I don't have automatic updates, and I always ignore to update it because I know that it's bloatware. Like I know it's just to make my phone go slower. I did have to update it one time, and that was because it ended up being that I actually like broke my phone, and to go get it replaced, they had to, the new replacement comes already updated from whenever, you know, it was last worked on as a refurbished one because of like how the insurance on the phone worked. So when I got it replaced that way, I had to send in the old phone, got a new phone, and it was already updated to whatever they'd put it to. I don't know if it was fully current, but like that had to happen. And that was 3-4 years ago. And since then I've had a single, I mean, I've had since before that, since probably 2015, 2013. I don't know, whenever the S8 came out is when I bought the S7 because it was cheaper, and I still got a new phone that way. And that's been my strategy for phones for like a long time. It's just whatever the newest model is, go back one model, and it's typically a bit cheaper since the new model just came out, sort of a thing. But I haven't even had to use that in so long because my S7 has lasted forever. Like, I don't need a new one. Sableye. I don't know if I have a Sableye. I'm gonna check real quick. I don't. Alright. Let's see if I get it. I try to collect the ghost Pokemon. You need to do what? The Pokécatch thing? Yeah, pumpkins go. The phone thing? Yeah. I mean, paying for insurance on the phone is kind of a bitch. I think I just made it stop because it's like at this point, if I break my phone, I'm probably just gonna get a newer one. But yeah, I mean, I had an S7 for, I don't know, more than 10 years now. It's just, it's not terrible hard. And the nice thing about the phone insurance, at least for me, was I was able to call my provider, and the person who sold me on the insurance was like, as long as you don't tell me that your phone is currently broken, I can end up, you know, signing you up for the insurance. And then, you know, you can just wait however long you want to. Just please don't do it immediately because it'll look bad on me. You can wait however long you want to, and then you can call in if your phone suddenly has damage that you need to get it replaced. Like, the person that was talking to me was like, we know what we're talking about, but I'm gonna say it in a very specific way that I'm not gonna get in trouble. And I'm like, I know what you're putting down, bro. I like it. So I bought phone insurance, and then like a week later, I was like, hey, my phone is broken. I dropped it at the movie theaters and the screen got all cracked. And they're like, okay, well, we have the ability for you to replace the screen. Just, you have to go to one of these places. When they sold me the insurance, they were like, oh yeah, well, we'll have somebody actually come to your house and fix your phone for you. And like, they had like this mobile like phone fixing service thing. And I was like, oh, that's cool, but do they have to come inside? And they're like, no, they do all the work from the truck. Like, they just, you know, park your driveway for a while. They got like a desk in the back they work on your phone with. They get everything taken care of, and then they, you know, give you your phone and take off. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's do that when, you know, are signing up for the insurance. But then come to find out, they don't service my area. They only serviced like a big city that was near me. So I had to drive into that big city in order for that place to actually do the service. I had to go to them rather than them come to me. So it felt really stupid. The service is still offered. It's just, it wasn't offered where I was. And I hate when it's that sort of a thing when it comes to businesses. And businesses do that all the time. They'll always be like, oh, we'll offer you this service. It's so great. It's so nice. It's so convenient. And then you sign up for whatever the thing is, expecting to get that service. And then it's like, oh, well, no, we do offer that service, but not to you. And it's like, the fuck? Then why am I paying for it? If you don't offer me that service, why am I paying the same rate as somebody else who does get that service? Like, why don't you make mine cheaper? If I can't get that thing that you're talking about, make it cheaper for me. If they're getting a premium service by being able to get somebody to come out to their fucking house and not have to go anywhere, then they should pay the full price, and I should get a discounted price because I don't get that. It's always something like that. It's always something. Every business, it's always something. I mean, yeah, you're kind of right there. ads and normal ads. Yeah, I mean, advertisements in general a lot of times end up being misleading. I kind of hate a little bit that I have to, like, being a content creator on like YouTube and stuff, you kind of have to play the same game, and I really hate it. But I get like why you have to play that game. If you know, if your title for your YouTube video isn't something that makes somebody want to click on it, then you don't get views, and if you don't get views, you don't get viewership, and you don't grow. And so like you have to make that an attractive title. And the thing that works is making people think that, oh, this is going to tell me something really, really cool. So then they'll click on the video and watch it. But then in the video, you don't, like, the thing that you're talking about in your title doesn't really happen. It just kind of sort of happens. And that's like the line that you have to ride as a content creator. And I hate it. I hate it. It feels dishonest. I get why we do it. Like, I get why everyone does it. Like, all content creators have to do it. But it's really annoying when you see a video and it's like, oh, this game changed my life. And then like you watch the person play the game and it's literally like just a playthrough, but they learned like a small thing in the playthrough that, okay, yeah, it does ideally change their outlook on life, but it doesn't, like, it's not profound like you think it's gonna be when you read that title. It's just like, oh, it made me think about X thing. That's underwhelming. Like, it's always underwhelming. It's just, it's bothersome. Yeah, movie trailers, a lot of times, like, you'll see a scene in a movie trailer a lot of times, and then that scene's never in the movie. And you just want it to be in the movie because it fits there. Like, you know there's going to be a part in the movie as you're watching the movie where you're like, oh, I know that this is going to show up. And you're kind of looking forward to it because you want to see the context around that scene. And then the movie never plays that scene. And, you know, maybe you still like the movie anyway. Or maybe because it was missing that scene entirely, you felt completely ripped off. Like, it's a mixed bag. You never know. And that's the thing. You want to know that what you're going to get before you go in and get it from the movie. But they make it to where you can't know. Because some of them will be, you know, okay, yeah, this scene is absolutely in the movie. And other ones will be like, no, that scene is never in the movie. Like, Morbius is actually like, they got a whole bunch of hot water over like how they had like a Spider-Man poster, I guess, in the background of one of the scenes in one of the trailers. And Morbius does take place in the Marvel MCU, but that was redundant. Marvel MCU. Anyway, the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Like, Morbius does take place in there, but there's never a point where that thing, like that little piece where Spider-Man's in there, like in a poster or whatever, never shows up. Spider-Man's nowhere to be found in the movie. And people are like, we expected there to be something with Spider-Man, that there'd be some sort of an Easter egg with Spider-Man, or something more we could learn about a Spider-Man movie that's coming up from seeing the movie. And it had nothing to do with Spider-Man at all. Spider-Man never makes an appearance in the entire movie, but he's in the trailer. And the only reason he's in the trailer is because they know that you like Spider-Man. So if they throw him somewhere in the trailer, more people will come to the movie. So is that false advertising? And it's like, the advertising was for the movie Morbius, but the scene that they advertised isn't in the movie. But that's not the first time that's been done. But in this case, they threw something in that made it seem like there was more to the movie, that made you want to see it, but then it wasn't what you wanted to see. You know, like, oh my god, I gave Kermit the Frog the gay potion at 3 a.m., got into a relationship, gone sexual, had kids, got divorced, went homeless, paid child support, went bankrupt, got arrested, served my time, got out, became CEO, came back to Kermit, lived a happy life. What? Are you making up a movie or a YouTube trailer or YouTube title? Videos. That is, I don't know what we're talking about those YouTube vids. That title is insanely long. Like, I mean, I love Wolven, you know? Wolven's great. We've done collabs, but like, I'm sure Wolven does the same things, and I'm mentioning Wolven because I know you know who Wolven is too, because you're from his community. But like, I'm sure Wolven has to do the same things. I'm sure he hates it the same way too. Like, the whole system is just fucking stupid about how you have to like make it seem so big. Like, yeah, like it does, it triggers your brain to think, oh, that's I want to know more about that, and then you click on it, watch the video, and then you find out you don't learn anything more about that. You only learn why the title is what the title is because the person who made the title is walking that thin line of, I have to make it interesting, but I can't make it not about my topic, because YouTube gets on you about that, and it's a breach of terms of service. So you have to have something to fall back on to be able to argue that your title and your thumbnail are not misleading, that you do to some extent do whatever it says. Like, if you have, in this video I show you how to make $1 million in X game, but then you don't actually go into the game and spend the time to make the $1 million, you just explain ways people can make money in the game. Like, yeah, they could use that continually in the game to make money, you know, ad infinitum, and make $1 million in the game, but did you actually spend the time to make it all the way to $1 million? Did you use some sort of a, you know, exploit or hack or something like that to make it to where you get $1 million? That's what those people will be, you know, thinking when they see that thumbnail, like, oh, this might tell me how I can, you know, cheese the game and get a ton of money really, really fast. And no, it's just, hey, look, these are the game mechanics. Like, it feels dishonest. Wolven, I think because, like, me and Wolven both hate it, I think we try to ride closer to the truth than not the truth. Like, I did a video title for the game To Be Continued, I think was the name of it. Is that the name of it? I forget at the moment, but it's an indie game. And in the game, you basically, like, electrocute somebody else, right? And that's like the whole point of the game, is like, you know, whether or not you'll electrocute somebody else, and that's all it's trying to show you. So it's not a very long game, it's very simple, but there's a history behind that game because it's something called Milgram experiments, and the Milgram experiments explain that essentially more than 60% of the people that you see every day would murder you just because somebody in a position of some sort of power told them to. They'd feel obligated to kill you. And it's scary to think that, but it's a sociological phenomenon that happens. Like, it's something in our society that happens. That's why, you know, Nazi Germany happened, was because we let that mentality happen and we didn't fight back against that mentality. So the experiment proves that that mentality exists, and it says we don't know specifically how to stop it, but it adds that there's a belief to it. That the belief is if you spend the time... Where am I at? 448. If you spend the time to actually prevent yourself from doing that thing that would hurt other people by putting up some mental safeguards. Like, if someone asks me to do something that's going to hurt someone else, at the point where it's going to hurt someone else, I refuse. No matter what, I have to tell myself I will refuse. If they threaten my life, I refuse. If they tell me that I'll lose my job, I refuse. Like, I have to put that person's livelihood and that person's health above my own in that instance. And by doing that and having that sort of a roadblock mentally in my head that I have to do that, I'm responsible for what happens, by making sure that we put ourselves in that moment and we don't ignore that responsibility and pass it up to the person who's telling us, then it'll end up being, okay, somebody asked me to, murder somebody else. And sure, they're like, your job's on the line. If you don't do this, you're not going to be able to feed yourself. That's where I have to go, no, I'm not doing it. And it's fine if you don't pay me. I'll find someone else. At least then I don't have to have on my conscience that, I murdered someone. Like, fuck you. And some people will argue, oh, well, they'll just find somebody else to do it. Okay, let them. That means it's not you, right? And then also, on top of that, if it's not you and the next person also says no, then they're in a position where it's like, oh, we can't find anybody to do this. I guess I'll have to do it myself. And that derails their whole plans, because in the case of like Nazi Germany, if, let's say, everybody but like the captains in the army said no, right? Then the entire army, except for like, I don't know how many captains there would have been in the army, but let's say there's like a couple hundred maybe in the German army at the time. Like, those couple hundred then have to be the ones that murder all of the Jews. So a couple hundred people, sure, yeah, they can probably be efficient on killing them, but they don't have thousands of people killing millions of people. Instead, they'd have hundreds of people maybe killing thousands of people. Like, in the end, it saves lives just because people said no. You have 1K bones. Congratulations. Where am I at? 459. I'm getting there. Ease off. Oh, not that. Wait. Why am I carrying around the lentils? I should put them away. You got your favorite type? What do you mean your favorite type? Oh, you got a fighting type. You got a Hitmonchan. I didn't even notice the Hitmonchan. That's pretty good. I like Hitmonlee better, though. Just because Hitmonlee is, supposed to be based off of Bruce Lee. And I'm a Bruce Lee fan, to be honest. I'm also, pretty big fan of Ip Man. They made a lot of Ip Man movies, like a lot. Like, they made a whole trilogy of Ip Man movies, and then I think they went a step further and made it a quadrilogy. And then, like, other movie places made even more movies about Ip Man that aren't part of that series or related to it at all, like just different tellings of the stuff. Like, they did a lot of stuff with the Ip Man movies, and I like that they did, because I really think that what that fighting style tries to show people, like, I think it tries to be very honorable and honest. And I mean, that's kind of a big thing with martial arts. Like, you want to learn how to fight, but not, you shouldn't learn how to fight to hurt people. You should learn how to fight to protect yourself, you know? Like, or to protect others is even better. Like, that's what the whole Karate Kid movies was about. Like, Mr. Miyagi's like, you should learn not to fight first. Hitmontop is a Beyblade. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't care. My favorite Pokemon is Lucario. I would use all my Pokeballs. I mean, that's fair. I know a lot of people really like Lucario. I never caught a Lucario myself. I don't even know which generation he's from. I only played as far as Generation 3. That's only recently had I even gotten to the Final Four in Generation 3. And I did that just because I was like, there's so many Pokemon I don't know now. And I bought Pokemon Sun and Moon because I was like, you know, these seem like they might be fun, cool games. And I was like, you know, I'm going to buy them. And if I don't have a 3DS, eventually maybe I'll get a 3DS if I do this. And my roommate that I was living with at the time was like, I have a 3DS. I'll let you play them on it. You can borrow it for a while. That's fine. And I'm like, oh, cool. So I borrowed their 3DS for a while and played, I think I played Moon first. And I got, like, you know, after the part where you get your starter Pokemon and like to the first gym, and I didn't like it. Like, there was so many different mechanics that I was just like, this isn't Pokemon anymore. Like, I didn't like it. It didn't feel like, you know, gold and silver and yellow and blue. Like, it didn't feel like that anymore for me. It felt like lies. And I think it's funny that you did let it rip and the RIP tombstones there. Did you do that on purpose? Oh, it's a better TTV one, so I set that up that way. That's funny. If you don't have better TTV, by the way, Spamton, you should get better TTV. Because just having access to additional emotes is pretty nice. Like, for me right now, I see little, like, gravestones because you said RIP in capital letters, and that's the emote name for that one. And it just basically it ups the number of overall spaces I have for emotes. Well, no, like, because you did that, though, I'm trying to explain, like, it makes an emote there instead of the actual text. So I'm not seeing the text if you are. I see little headstones instead, which is very fitting given the game, because, you know, I'm a graveyard keeper, so seeing, you know, 3 of these things pop up because you decided to sing the fucking Beyblade song is just kind of funny to me. So that's why I was mentioning, like, get better TTV, because you'll see more emotes. You'll have access to more. It's just really nice altogether. I don't know what I'm doing other than running around waiting for stuff to get done. 465. Just need blue stuff. I feel like I'm running around with this chicken with my head cut off, just not really doing shit all. Just kind of waiting. Oh, now these things aren't even going. Fun. Because they're all out of glass. Fun. Alright, well, let's go get Marstand, I guess. So, better TTV is... If you just, like, Google the words better and then space TTV, you'll probably find it. It's just a website that is like an extension to Twitch. Like, I think you have to download the extension and then you have to sign into Twitch, which I've had it forever now. Like, I've had it for more than 2 years, so it's a safe extension. It's not like people are, you know, stealing my login and shit. and it makes it to where anytime that the ones that the broadcaster allows for their stream, because they have like so many emote spots, is it available for mobile? Ooh, you know, I'm not sure. It might be computer only. It might be mobile. It would be something to check. I mean, I'm sure it'll tell you on the website. I forgot that you were on a phone there. I'm on a computer, so I look over and see my computer and I think, oh, you can do this. And I always forget, you know, people are on mobile. They're not doing it on computer like I am. Oh yeah, I should probably set them up to actually do things. Go. I don't know why I only did one. That was dumb of me. You do 6. I'll grab some more water. If you have any problems with that link, by the way, just let me know. I can fix it. So you're in the Discord now? Welcome to the graveyard, sir. Oh, you know what? I could do... have I already shown you, Spamton, the welcome video? It's also in the graveyard, like the Discord, if you want to take a look at it there later. But if you have, okay, yeah. We'll have a space for you. Open up, you know, just as soon as we get done digging it. Can you dig it? Hey, get it, dig it. Can you dig it? I made it funny. Yeah, it is also at the end of the streams too, because it's the main video for my YouTube, and I'm trying to promote my YouTube, so I show them that video at the end. To say, hey, go take a look at this. It's also the like on my splash page for my YouTube channel. Okay, they're all going. I'll just let them go. Well, actually, wait. I have sand in here, don't I? .38 sand left, so let's just make some more water for the stuff. And that one canonical glass gets done, we can set it up to do more. Waiting on this one so we can give it more. Yeah, probably that one too. Boop. Use up all the sand. No. I'll be honest, no. I forgot. Can you remind me? In my own defense on having forgotten, 2 things. I suffer from depression, and that causes me to forget shit really easily. I've noticed that more and more as time's gone on. And also, this game makes me busy as hell at some points, especially last stream. I was like, with also reading chat, there was points where I was like very overwhelmed, and I was like, what the hell do I need to do? Because I'm like, do I have to go here? Do I have to go there? And it's all like, you know, some it kind of rushes you a little bit because like the bodies start to degrade over time, and like every moment that you're not making XYZ thing, you're becoming less efficient. And it's just a lot. Or I was talking about. Oh yeah. Okay, now I remember. And I think you said you and one of your other friends are really, really into it. Oh, Butterfree. Butterfree.
I'm okay, Dad.
I hope you know that meme, because that's a beautiful meme. Fucking love Hank Hill memes. Oh, yeah. Which, by the way, I mean, if you're friends with them, feel free to invite them to, you know, join the Discord, invite them to watch the stream, invite them to watch YouTube videos, whatever. If you're enjoying it, hopefully they will too. Gosh dang it, Bobby. No! Butterfree! He makes you uncomfortable in a good way? Are we talking about Hank Hill or your friend? I'm gonna teleport. Your friend, yeah. I've noticed more and more that it seems like the younger generation, like millennials and things like that, which I assume you're part of the younger generation, just kind of based on how you act. Like there's definitely a lot of like investment in things like cringe culture and like stuff that would be like awkward is now like popular, and it's I personally don't really understand it. Like I don't have a problem with it. I'm just like, obviously, like, you know, cancel culture is a thing, so like things that used to be humorous that are, you know, not okay to be humorous, like, you know, people used to make race jokes and now you make race jokes and it's like, now you're canceled, you shouldn't do that. And people are, you know, I guess woke enough that they realize, okay, just because I'm black doesn't mean that I should make, you know, slave jokes. Like that's not a thing you can do just because your race is different. It's still bad to make fun of that. Like people started to have kind of that conscience about it, and I'll be honest, I like that. Like I feel like people should feel that way, because I get, you know, a gut feeling when I hear certain things that just makes me cringe as a result. And so it's kind of weird to see people who are like, I want to cringe, it makes me laugh. It's like I don't understand how that plays out, like in their heads. Like, how does that connect to your funny bone? Like, I kind of get, like, okay, yeah, puns are kind of cringy, but, you know, puns they can be innocent. You can do dad puns, like dad humor. And, like, that's acceptable. That's okay. And so because it's acceptable and okay, even though it's kind of cringy, like, it kind of makes sense because, I mean, there's the pun part of it is still fun. But, like, I don't understand, like, shit posting and, like, it's beyond me. Like I get that the kind of part of the idea of shit posting is like, if you're in on it and you know, then you know, and it's funny. But if you're not in on it, other people look at it and it's just some random post that makes no fucking sense. Which I understand, like being in on the joke, like I get that, but like sharing those things out into the world just for the sake of sharing those things with other people without but then like never giving it context, like expecting other people to ask, I don't know, it doesn't feel right to me. It feels like you should post an explanation of what the hell that person's seeing so that they understand and they're in on the joke. Like leaving them, like just posting the video and leaving them out of the joke is just like, why do that? But that's a very common thing, and I don't understand it. 3 thigh pics. Okay, I guess. Congrats. I do this thing where if people ask me for my feet pics, I send them, but they forget that I'm a skeleton. So the feet pics they get are just like, I just go on like Google Images and look up skeleton feet and like find a decent image of just, you know, bones from feet and send it to them. And then they're like, ha, that's funny. So whenever like feet pics comes up in somebody's stream or something, if they have the ability for me to be able to message them on Discord or like Twitch or not Twitch, Twitter or something, I'll like go and just show up in their DMs and be like, I heard you talking about feet pics, so I thought you might like these, and just like send them. And it's created some really odd but like cool connections. Like I completely forgot I did it, and like I had done it on like a previous stream, and then I came back to that streamer's stream, and I did a redeem for their channel that was I have enough sand? No, I don't have enough sand. I did a redeem for their channel that was compliment me, and I expected them, you know, to take like 30 seconds maybe and just like, you know, talk me up a little bit. And instead, the compliment that I got was, I like your feet. And I'm like, what? You like my feet? You're such a weirdo. And they're like, yeah, because remember you sent me your feet pics? And then I was like, oh, right. And I forgot that I had, you know, made that joke. So it was like, it was this nice little thing where like she put the joke back on me, and it was just kind of cool. So it's just this like funny, weird thing that I'll do and it's nice because it's innocent. Like I'm not sending actual like my feet in IRL pics to them being a creeper. Instead, it's like you think I'm being a creeper by what I put in text, but the actual picture shows you I'm just being funny, and like it's okay. And I love that because I can do that because, you know, I'm canonically a skeleton. That's what I am for you guys. I am the Grim Reaper. So, and it's funny too because you would think that like I chose the Grim Reaper because I'm like trying to be edgy or trying to be cool, and I wanted something that would, you know, be really dark and mysterious and stuff. And it's not actually because of that at all. It's because of Unisanis. Unisanis always had like as a background character this like looming sense of dread and of death. And they refer to death a lot during Unisanis, which you can't see anymore, but they referred to death a lot and about how you were going to die. And like, that's the whole looming feeling of the thing. And they keep doing that because the stream eventually is going to end, or not the stream, the channel was eventually going to end. And so it kind of fit to have, since I'm somebody I was inspired by Unisanis to actually decide to start streaming and doing YouTube. Like, it profoundly made me reanalyze my life and say, why am I not doing this? I know it would make me happy. Why don't I just, you know, suck it up and do it? Why don't I put myself through it? I can. I deserve it. It's what I want to do with my life. Why am I not doing it? I always felt like I always put things in front of me like, no one will be interested in what I have to say. I'm not that interesting of a person. It'd just be me, you know, blabbing, and nobody wants to see that. Like, I'm not interesting, blah, blah, blah. And here I am, almost like 200 followers on YouTube later, 130 something on Twitch. Like, if we assume, you know, not all of them follow both places, let's say half of the Twitch people don't follow on YouTube, right? That's, I don't know, that's like 60 roughly more people than what my subscriber count on YouTube is. So that's like 240-ish people. So roughly 240 people think I'm interesting enough they want to come back, that they, you know, subscribe to the stream, they follow the stream, they subscribe on YouTube. Like, they watch videos, and sometimes I get watch time off of people who even aren't subscribers, and I'll get a lot of it. And it's like, you don't expect it, but it's nice that it happens. And I honestly thought when I started this whole venture that either it'd go really, really well and like I'd blow up in no time because I thought I had a cool idea. I thought people would be interested in it. And then I realized I don't have any idea what I'm doing when it comes to editing as much as I thought I did, because all the like software changed in the years since I was in high school and using it, and what was good is no longer good. And like it very much just took a different turn for like how things are done that I didn't really know about or expect until I got into it. You gotta go? Okay. Well, thank you for coming around, Spamton. I hope you have a good day. Okay, so 480. We're 20 away. I did 20 away. Let's do some quick math. I do one of these, let's say. How much blue do I get? 3. Okay, I can do that. Because then I'll have to do 3 times. I can get to 20 with. I suck at math. 21 would be 7, so 7 times. So this is my 3rd time. 4th time. Fifth time. Sixth time. Oh, I miscounted somewhere. Hey, I think I did 6 twice, whatever. Now I got the thing so that I can do the thing. And now that I did the thing, that I can do the thing, I gotta do this thing. Figure out my inventory a second. And then I'm gonna go do the other thing, which is bodies. Lots and lots of bodies. Okay. Yeah, come here. Take. Boop. Alright. So this will plus either white skulls or red skulls. So either plus a red skull or minus a red skull. Wait. Fat can add a red skull? It always takes away from me, it seemed like. Same with blood. Flesh just adds a white skull. I didn't know that. Intestines adds 2 white skulls? Oh, wait, it's doing both. Okay, I follow. So this would plus both. It's minuses and adds. Wow, this is super helpful. Skull minuses a red skull. Apparently bone does absolutely nothing. Well, okay, what does heart do? Heart would be +2 if I harvest it. Okay, so I don't want to harvest it. Or is it saying they're... Okay, maybe I should test. Because if it's saying that's what it's giving right now, and if I take it away... Yeah, because blood normally takes away a red. So it does the opposite of whatever's listed. Okay. So it's actually minus a red plus a white. And that'd be minus both. That'd be minus the red plus the white. Plus a red minus a white, so we don't want to do that one. Taking out the intestines would be minus 2 white skulls. Harvesting the heart would be minus 2 red skulls. So harvesting the heart would be a good one. Nice. Okay, so minus a white skull, we don't want to do that. Minus 2 white skulls, don't want to do that. Right? Yeah, okay, minus another white skull. This would be plus a white skull. That'd be minus white and red. So okay, doing the brain and then doing the fat and the blood would actually be good because it'll even out to more white skulls overall, right? Well, yeah, it'll at least get rid of the red ones. So yeah, no, this is the way to do it. So we're gonna extract the brain. And then yeah, okay, so we minused on both sides, perfect. And so then all we want to do is add white skulls. So we're going to do fat and blood. And that'll get us up to 4. That's the best we could do with this whole thing. And now that we got the 4, we go, fuck. Come here, get on there. We can go here. Don't want to do preservation. Yeah, these ones say plus a skull, when in actuality it's minus a skull. Wait. No. Wait. That's always... Yeah, so that's a 4, and it should become a 5, not a 3. So wait, on the embalming table, is everything flipped? Because that would actually be minus a white skull. But it's always added for me. We'll know if this guy has 3 or if he has 5. We'll know. Let's take this guy. Can we do anything extra to him? Oh, we can add, yeah. So these ones will... both give us a white skull. And remove a white skull. So give us a red skull. Well, if we do give ourselves a red skull, these ones would change it, so we could make it better that way. Intestines is plus 2 red, minus 3 white. So why would I ever do the intestines? Adding 2 red, I could get rid of it right now, but they'd minus 3 white in the process. I don't want to minus 3 white. Plussing both is not bad here, because then I could do this and this. This would just make red skull, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so doing the heart to make it do both, and then doing the blood and the fat seems like it'll work out the best. So we're going to extract the heart. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Extract the heart. We're going to put in... We're going to take out... Wait. Why did the heart do the opposite? Put the heart back in. It's confusing me. So maybe it's the order that matters? Is there an order? No, they're always red first. So it adds 2 red skulls and adds 2 white skulls. Well, if it should normally be that it minuses. So wait, maybe that's the effect that it has on the body while it's in there? Yeah. That doesn't make much sense. Because this is going to add a white skull, and this one would also add a white skull. But if I make a red skull first, which is what would happen if I extract the skull, right? I'll gain a red skull. Yeah, there's the red skull that I was expecting. So now, how else to add a red skull? Would be the heart normally, but the heart isn't doing what I thought it would do. So the heart must be chance-based. So let's do extract the fat. That should add me a white skull. Perfect. And then I think just doing the blood will also add me another skull. Right? Yeah. So, this guy's done, right? Yeah. He has 4. Why did it do the preservative injection? That's the one I told it not to do. Why did it do the glue injection? Dumb thing. Okay, let's look at our technologies. I need the purple embalming liquids. Dark injection. Have the ability to do that. Silver elixir, water, and canonical flasks makes a silver injection. The silver injection, I don't know exactly what it does. Gold injection, don't know exactly what it does. But question would be how to make silver and gold elixirs. I think I've made a silver elixir before, so I should be able to do it again. There's the dark. There's the silver elixir. Yeah, right here. I need chaos solution. Oh shit, I think I used all the chaos solution, didn't I? Yeah. Fuck. So I need bat wings. Alright, good way to get bat wings. Just travel not that far. I'm gonna go teleport home. Rest for a while. Need it to be night if I'm gonna do the way that I'm trying to do. Get myself some bat wings. I am Batwing Duck, don't you know? I mean Darkwing Duck. I'm the Grim Reaper. Oh, hey look, a whole bunch of blue. I got so much red, it's unreal. Alright, put the glass away, I can't do more glass, so let's take you out, don't want you in there. I could tell to make some iron ore. That'll give me... Oh, there's no... tool in this one. Alright. Okay, let's see. I gotta put these away yet. those out. Put them where they belong. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna get bats. I need to be night for the bats. I can go over this way. I should run into quite a couple bats. Here, batty, batty, bats, bats, bats. I always seem to spawn when I'm over here. Where are you? There you are. Got him. Go a little further. I think 3 more will spawn. Yeah, here's one. Look at that timing. They didn't even touch me. There may be more up here somewhere. Like a possibility. Possibility, like the Rugrats. Like to say it like that. Rugrats was a good show. Nice wholesome show. Okay, so I gotta go down in there. Oh shit, I left that one on the table. That might mean it's decomposing. Fuck. Please don't be decomposed. Put you back on the fridge, I swear. Yeah. Okay, you're not. Alright, cool. I'm gonna put you back in the fridge. Ah, fuck. Cool. Alright. So you're waiting. Yeah, now we have 5. So yeah, glue injection actually does what it says. So, okay. What I'm understanding is when it's in the body, it adds a white skull. So if it's taken out of the body, you flip it. That's what I'm understanding. That's what makes sense right now. So this guy with his 5 skulls, we're gonna go put in the ground. Because I don't really think that I need another zombie right now. I feel like I have too many zombies and I don't know what to do with them. Where's the plot? Where's the plot? Oh, found the plot. You, in the ground. Okay. I need a total of 5. And this gives 2, so I only need 3. So this way I'm not being wasteful. Perfect. Well, I got an open grave already up there, so I'll just leave that one there. Then for the next one, we'll see what I gotta do. But I want to work on that silver injection. So while that guy's in the fridge, let's go here. I need you to make some of that. Also need to drop off some things in my bookshelf. Then I can go put the blood, the skull, the other stuff on my shelf. They don't fit in here. Nope. Ah, they fit. Alright. Put the blood away. There we go. You done with any yet? No, not yet. Let's go like this, go like this. You in there. Over here. Let's have you make endless supply of nails, because we have a shit ton of iron bricks. Need you back to making pumpkins. I'm gonna have you make carrots this time. Get those things going. The lentils go. Pick up anything that I don't need from this. I did not. Let's grab you out of here because you're in the wrong thing anyway. It's because you always look like seeds to me when I'm looking at it. Okay, let's go check back on our zombie underground. See if he made my silver injection thing yet. Yeah, he's in the fridge thing. Okay. Oh, you're making health potions out of the fuck. You are, aren't you? Yeah, you were. Piece of shit. No. There. Caught you. I don't have any room for the chaos solution in that one. Damn. Try to keep it sorted. I guess for right now, sorting's out the window. This. Health extract. We're gonna have this make silver elixir, and I think we can make the guy down here just automatically produce silver elixir for us. Can't we? Guess not. Maybe it's because I haven't made it yet. How about now? Yeah, okay. So if I make it, he can make it. Got it. And then I'd need to make golden elixir too, which needs health extract. So let's set him on making. I don't have health extract. Well, shit. It'd be in this machine. What do I think would make health extract? I think this makes life extract. This heart's really bad, so we'll try it with this one. Let's see if it makes health or life. Change the orange jelly. I want to try beeswax once, because I haven't tried beeswax, I don't think. Let's study the bee, why not? back. I think what I want to do is just kind of leave the game running while I do a BRB. Yeah. I'm going to leave the game running while I do a quick BRB because I got to run to the bathroom, guys. So... Okay, now we're back. So, that's what I came back to. That is not what I was hoping it was. Neither was that. So, I'll put these away. I don't actually know what items would make in the distillation thing health stuff. I need health extract. Try the black jelly, see what comes out. Looks like chaos extract. Yeah, not getting any green. Well, don't know, look it up, right? So, pause it a second. Health extract. Graveyard keeper. Ah, you can get it from lentils and pumpkins. I've got those. Hang on, game. Let me go fetch. Real quick sleep so I get my health back. Lentils and pumpkironis. Boop. Grab all this junk. I can't fit anymore. Sheet. There we go. Lentils and pumpkins. That's what I'm here for. Didn't say what quality they had to be either. Do I have lesser quality of any of these? These are all the seeds. Don't think I do. I think it takes more lentils, so I'm just gonna take those. Use the lentils for that. Did I forget to put? Yeah, I did. I didn't put anything wrong back, did I? Not it. I gotta switch screens a second to fix something so I can see chat again. Okay, back. Oop. Take lentils if you can. Can't, so I gotta study lentils. Ba-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna call lentils a dry good. Have room for the hemp rope over here? No. I can take the red mushroom out, add it with the other red mushroom over here. That'll free up a spot. This is then got goose. Now I got these over here, I'm pretty sure. Yep, but I can't fit them. And if I could fit them here, I'd put them here. That's a good brain. I'm gonna take out the bad brains. This one. This one. Now give me space for that. And I can grind up the bad brains that are not the dark brains. Do. There we go. This one's almost done. Hurry up! Hurry up! Let me in! Thank you. Alright, and doop. Gold. How many can I make? Make the maximum number. There we go. Now we're gonna go over here. We can make silver and gold injections. But we will need more water. I'm gonna do 1 gold and then 1 silver. So that I don't run out of resources. And then drop that off. Silver and the gold injections, which, what do they do exactly? Okay. You in there, you in there. If I don't have room, I can put the elixirs that make them in there. Had a lot of things in there that I didn't need in there. What are you, dark elixir maybe? Yeah. Okay, a solution won't fit either. I need more room. Yeah. I'll put the gold and the silver elixirs over here. I'll just remember they're there. Oh. Come back. So now you potentially going to become an amazing body. Glue injection will add a skull. I think I already did that to this one though. Oh wait. If I add some red skulls, then with the silver and the gold, if I add 3 red skulls, I can get 3 more white skulls out of it. That's interesting to think out of. Okay. add 3 red skulls and as many white skulls as possible in the process.
Well, I'd do both.
This brain's going in there. Get in there. I only added 2 red skulls. Why? Intestines and skin are already minusing 3 skulls. So that counteracts that. So then there's only 2 from the heart. So I need to find a way to add 1 more red skull with as much white as possible. Well, this brain, if it'll let me put in another brain, even though it's already got a brain, it can just be multi-brain, I guess. Right? Will you let me do that? You won't let me do that. Okay, that's good to know. So if it won't let me do that, I can put this brain away. So then the question becomes, how to add a single red, which would be with the skull, it seems like. Yeah, let's take the skull. Wait. Only need 1 skull, thanks. Alright, and now we put in 1 skull. That's gonna add... Oh wait, this says it'll minus a red skull. It did. Well, shit. Is there maybe... Okay, so I need... either a brain with 2 more red skulls or a heart with 2 more red skulls. Okay, this is 4 and 1. That might be the closest I can get. Yeah, it'll minus 1 white skull, but by giving me 2 more red skulls, in the end I end up with an additional skull. Right? Because +1 on this side. Okay, so +2 is 4. +1 + 4. So we lose a white skull, we gain 2 red skulls in the transaction. Lose a white skull, gain 2 red skulls. Yeah, that's what I need to do. So we're gonna go swap it out for that 4 and 1 heart. You, come here. You, get it. God, zombie math, man. Takes a lot out of you. Alright. Add this heart back in there. Now it's gonna have a ton more red skulls. Yep. That's okay, because we're gonna do... Wait. Oh, it doesn't show it all. Okay, it says it above it, but it doesn't show it on the thing. Because the line's not big enough. Okay. So we're gonna do gold injection first. We'll do silver next. There we go. We're gonna have an amazing zombie when that's done. I go sleep after emptying that in there. We'll know to look for honey in here most likely. There we go. And awake. Pretty sure the gold injection should be done by now. Go this way. Move it, move it, move it. You know you gotta move it. Silver? So once he's done, what'll he be? I have to check. Because there's a lot of skulls that I just fixed. I don't have much in the way of food to just eat right now, so I'm gonna do a decent number of apples here. Holy shit, 45 red apples from that. Oh my god. I did not expect that many apples. Like at all. Here, let's do. Thought baked apples was an option. Where is it? There it is. I took it out of my inventory. Perfect. Maybe I just give you the lentils. Can I do that? I have 23 out of 24 needed seeds. That's kind of shitty. Whatever. Plenty of onions. Let's do that. Let's go check how many boxes we got over there. Let's do this. Oh, we sold recently, apparently. A whole lot of nothing. Didn't realize that. Would have made more somethings. Kind of weird that there's just these people standing by the door here. Take that. There we go. A bunch of baked apples now. Let's go check on our guy. Oops. This guy's gonna be the best zombie. Yeah, look at him. 12 freaking skulls. Resurrect. Now the question is, how efficient are you? 30% work efficiency. We're gonna take you. Travel to the quarry. I'm gonna put you in this here. Make sure I got the right guy. Got the wrong guy, so that means this is the 30% guy. Wait, no. That guy's 18%, so 30% should be in there. This guy's 10%, that guy's 18. Okay, yeah, so we'll put the 18 guy on here. No, that's the 10% guy. Switching these guys around is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, now you get me stuck. No. Want you making, instead of these, I need you making infinite number of these. Also, you had stone sitting here. Why don't you make it? Another stone cutter or another porter station, depending on what it let me do. I have room for another stone cutter and another porter station, so I could do both. We're gonna leave this zombie sitting right here. That's my cue to add him in after I build. Stone cutter with flitch and nails. Porter station with flitch nails and paper. So I'm going home, I'm grabbing flitch nails and paper. Give me some nails. Not that many nails. That should be enough. Flitch, 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 flitch. Oh, squizzy. Flitch. And I know I only need 2 pieces of paper. Oh. Wow, I'm really short on paper. I only need 2. Back to the quarry. Alright, let's build stone cutter. Another one. Right there. That was weird. You're gonna do... Oh, he needs wood things, though, for that, damn. I don't think we have another quarter station also. I'll just take you and put you in the porter station for right now. And then tell them they can take anything, and they should take all the stone out of the way so that these guys can keep working. He's cutting down ore so that they can take the ore back on its own. Don't really want a ton of marble. Really don't want a ton of stone either. So we'll actually take one of the guys who's working on stone. Put him here. I'm stuck again. Alright, and then we'll tell him to break down stone for now. Tell it to be endless. Then if I get another stone cutter and I tell him to break up marble, I'll make it nice and even, Stevens. Tell him to break up marble also. Well, no, I can't tell any of them to break up marble right now. That's the problem. Okay. Teleport to home. Side. Put this on the ground. What do we need to do? We'll tell them to break marble. Brain broke. Brain broke. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Porter station needs 2 paper. Do I have paper hanging out in here anywhere? So now I have to travel as far. I don't see any. See any. Here's some paper. Ah, fuck, wrong place. Ugh. I can sell. Moon Day. Travel. It's open. Need to start working on more bodies. I was gonna go to the quarry. Another stone cutter. Put it right there. And then oh yeah, I needed the wood things to be able to cut the marble. So we're gonna have him sit on here and cut marble for a while. But we'll need travel back home. We need a bunch of these. He's making nails. I think I might be good on nails though. Do the veggies first. And then the box of goods that takes up the most nails, because we have a shit ton of nails right now. Stop him from making nails. Come here, buddy. What are you going on here? And then I've got the wood things to go back to the quarry. I can give that guy the order to do pieces of marble, make it infinite. Wood blocks in there so he's got them. I think that's a pretty good workout situation going on. I think that's the best way I can do that. So then travel home. Got him work on those. Nope. Make pumpkins. Make onions. Swear to God, I just saw something move over here. Okay, yeah, just gotta make dude come so that I can get zombie bodies. Oh, hey, real stupid. Go. Might go to sleep. Where are you in there? Got a lot of silver nuggets. Can I make silver nuggets out of them? I can. That'll free up some inventory space, I think. Yep. Salt and the ashes way downstairs. Well, actually, the salt can go in here, can't it? Ashes I can actually put in a funeral urn if I have any more of the urn things made. Need an urn. There you go. My ceramic bowl's the only one I can make here. the ceramic jugs are made here, I guess. Okay. Okay. Wait, actually. Still ain't done with them jugs. Gonna go pray. I don't know why it still has the so about the cathedral thing. Want to level this guy up just to have access to the incense stuff. Closer. Take communion cookies back, apparently. I can just buy the communion cookies back and forth. That'll level them up. Oh, it's not letting me do it again with those? Okay. Or it's not worth enough. Whatever. Combo prayer. While combo prayer's going, I'm gonna run to my fridge and grab my pop. That's how BRB chat. I'm back. How much faith do we get? 40 faith from that. Not terrible. And money. I think that covered what I bought from the vendor dude, like half of it. So, here's what it is. Let's put the communion cookie right there. Those away. So, am I still waiting on Earn? Soon my guy's gonna show up with a body too. I'm at 11 for the funerary urn things. I know at 12 I can make a certain item for the graveyard. Which I just kind of want to see what it looks like, so I'm probably gonna make it. Got all these in here because I can't get rid of them. Same with the swords. Okay, do have enough to build one of these. Alright, man, carrots are there. Where the fuck are you? Waiting on my donkey. Donkey? Where are you, donkey? Come back to me swamp. I just realized that it's a donkey that delivers it, and that little, like, hole in the ground, hobbit hole looking thing kind of makes me wonder if that's like a Shrek swamp reference or something. It was a very obscure reference that probably few people got if it was intended. Who the fuck's the donkey? Carrots are out? Where are you, asshole? Donkey is absolutely late. Like, no way around it. Donkey didn't come. Let's check this second. Weighing my options at the moment. I think I want to go Shining of Faith because I want to get all level 3 candelabras, because that'll upgrade the church, which upgrades the income from the church. And that's what I really want to do right now, is upgrade my income. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to go to sleep. And then I'll just pretty much spend the next week working on candelabras. That seems like a plan. Candelabras and donkey. I need him to bring me brains. Just gotta go see what candelabra 3s take. Candelabra 3s take... Oh my god, they want gold jewelry detail. Well, I guess I'm not doing the fucking candelabra things at all. Because I'm not making fucking gold. That's gonna take me forever. Unless these guys have been bringing me gold and I didn't realize. Yeah, no, I've got 0 gold. And I think to be able to get more, yeah, I'd need to have this one, which I can do. And eventually I can get diamonds. Be a jeweler. Have I still not gotten my body? Bro, the carrots are out. Like, what do you want from me? I'll go over here and see if I can randomly get gold, I guess. Getting silver. I think gold comes out of the ore. I don't actually know. Yeah, it does. All right, there's gold. Starting to get my way there. This guy's got nothing to do, so I'm gonna give him some of this. Trying to like push as much over that way as I can, so it's all closer. I feel like I'm doing a horrible fucking job though. Kinda got it. Kinda. Operative word. In there. In there. I'm gonna have you do... Yeah, that way you'll do either one. Swear to God, if the fucking goat, or not goat, if the fucking donkey comes now. Yep. Like, I get involved with something, that's when he decides to show up. That's always how it works with him. It's fucking annoying. And it's like, oh, you got this body that's going bad over here. You should probably do something about that. It's like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It just takes so fucking long to show up. I don't want to go through all the trouble of figuring out the skulls and whatnot, because I don't really need a zombie right now. I don't feel like I need another one. So I think I'm just gonna cremate it right off the bat. That gave me a silver and a gold nugget? That's interesting. Didn't think they could pop off at the same time. I've gotten 2 gold nuggets so far. Top of the one that's back at the place in the chest. So that's 3 gold nuggets in total. There's 4. I think I'll stop at 6. I forgot what I was doing to get the gold. Why I was getting the gold. Why was I getting the gold? What did I need the gold for? No, I needed to make jewelry out of it then, or the jewelry lining stuff. Oh yeah, for the candelabras, that's right. So I'll probably need more than 6. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 total candelabras. So if there's 11 candelabras, that'd be times 2 for number of gold bars, times 4, actually. So 11 times 4. So I need 44. Ah, my fucking pickaxe broke. Ah. Didn't expect my level 2 pickaxe to break after that amount of mining. Might go to bed for a bit. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. It's almost time for Ding Ding from the zombie guy. Hello, Grenold. You can't say it, but I waved back. How's it going? I don't know if you've seen this game before, but it is pretty fun. There's a lot to do in it. It's somebody else described that it is like that it was like Stardew Valley, but with kind of like a dark hint to it because you're a graveyard keeper, so like you embalm bodies and stuff. But you can also do like shady things like extract the flesh from the body and then sell it as meat. Or raise zombies through necromancy. Frankenstein them back to life. I'm waiting on that zombie. I've got gold and silver on me, which is fine. Can get rid of the... And also you can like lead sermons. It's kind of a lot going on. And the start of the game is very similar to a lot of like, I think they're called otherworld animes. There's another term for them that's like in Japanese, but I can never remember. But yeah, they like should have your avatar on the bottom right with some VTuber animations so they can wave and do emotes. I agree, I should have that. The issue with that is that's actually really hard to do. Like you can make it light up and jump up and down pretty easily with like just one thing, but that's not where I wanted to put him. But like actually, oh motherfucker, he dropped on the floor. He doesn't have a dark anything, so he's gonna go to the funeral pyre. Having any actually like animation to it, there's like a program that you have to use to do that, and that program's going to take up resources, and I'm playing off of a laptop. So I have OBS open right now, I have Discord open, and I have this game open. And for a lot of games, I kind of need at least those three programs open, and that's fairly chunky on the graphics card side of things to have it doing that much. So I can't really add in another program. Well, actually, I do have another program that's open more in the background, and that one's called Touch Portal, and that's what allows me to do all of the stuff with like the spells that I have on my Twitch, so that people can interact with the stream. So you should play it a lot more. I read your hour comment just now. You should definitely play it more because it gets really interesting, like story-wise and stuff. And you can there's a lot of upgrades, but it's interesting to see the story play out over time. But back to what I was saying, my laptop just can't handle also having like a VTuber avatar in the bottom right. I want to get a new computer. That's one of the goals that I have set, but I don't know when I'll get a new computer. Probably sometime after tax season. I have to like save money for it. I spent maybe 3 hours setting up my touch portal the way that I wanted, and occasionally I go back to it and add a few things because you can just kind of keep adding more. But setup time, like if you just wanted it to do very basic, quick things, maybe an hour, and then you could like have people be able to change the scenery, like to some extent. Other than that, Like it's up to you on how long you want to spend really getting good use out of it. But I mean, it's not terribly hard. And if you've got 3 or 4 hours that you can spend working on it, I mean, I feel like it's worth it. But you don't, I mean, it's not everybody's cup of tea, I suppose, for when it comes to streaming, because it can cause lots of other things if you want to do putting stuff on YouTube and things. It's really case situational. Like, it gets in the way a bit of me posting things on YouTube, but because people can come in and they see that they can do something, they kind of remember that this channel they can, you know, come to and interact with and do something special that a lot of other channels don't let you do. So I mean, it's a little give and take. I don't know what Alex is, but sure. I mean, same struggle here. I know that the PC that I want to get is somewhere between probably like the $2,900 to $3,500 range. Like, I want to jump from what I have right now, which is a 1660 GTX, to like a 3020. And that's going to be like a pretty big leap power-wise. And I also want to go CPU-wise from an i7 to an i9. Those are the two things that I want to do. So I have to I have to spend enough money to get a PC that quality, and I also have to have other specifications it needs to meet. Like, a lot of the devices that I use are USB. Like, I play with a controller, so I need a USB spot for that. My Scarlett plugs in by USB to do all of my microphone sound monitoring and stuff like that. And then what's the other USB thing I have? I thought there was a third. Oh, my third thing is my mouse. So the mouse, the keyboard, the controller, the Focusrite, that's 4 USB slots, and I'd like to have a 5th one available if I find something that I need it for. Maybe even a 6th one. So a lot of USB slots is another thing I gotta make sure that, like, the motherboard has capacity for. And then, because there's so many things going on the USB, I also have to make sure that my USB bus that's in it is pretty powerful too. Like, I already know a lot about what I need hardware-wise. The problem is just affording it. Half-Life Alyx? I don't know what Half-Life Alyx is. I haven't played it at all. I'm not familiar with it. Burial certs. Wait, actually, yeah. I need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's one too many. But take the carrots. Travel. Wait. No. Don't travel. But, like, I really want to have my avatar on screen, and I want to have enough images drawn by my artist that I can have a program run that listens to my voice and knows if I'm yelling to make, like, an angry, like different, like smart technology AI wise that kind of monitors what I'm saying and then changes the character out in OBS to what it needs to be. or alternately save myself from having to do the whole 2D VTuber thing, which apparently is like super duper hard, and having to get all the additional artwork done, and instead go 3D VTuber route. And I don't mind the idea of going 3D VTuber route, because then it'll just be based on like what my face does, and I feel like that'll be an easy enough, good enough way for it to, like, you know, get across what I'm saying, what I'm thinking. And if I have somebody make a custom avatar, then I don't have to worry really about several different emotions being made, because it's just gonna, you know, morph based on what my face does and stuff like that, with, you know, once it's rigged. So I mean, I don't know how much rigging an avatar really costs, but I imagine not that much, because I see a lot of people with custom avatars that I know don't have money. Yeah, and that's probably what I'd do. Is I'm not gonna pay for the software. I'm gonna find, you know, free software to use. But what am I trying to do? I'm trying to make that. Make that. Yeah. But yeah. So I gotta get all that stuff figured out before I can do all that, which means kind of slow going. That's why I have actually a Throne account. Like, one of the only items that's really on my Throne is the PC that I would need to have built, like the powerful enough PC with all the things that I would need just pre-built is on the Throne, so that way if somebody wants to be super generous and I find that, you know, that white elephant or whatever we want to call it, the unicorn, you know, donator who's like, I want to really help this guy out, and they just, you know, spend $3,000 buying me a computer, then they can go for it, you know. So I got 12 of those. So I need some polished brick stones and some wooden beams. All right. Polished brick stones. Polished brick of stone. I don't know how many of these I need because I forgot to take it down anywhere. What else did I say? Oh yeah. Need my woodworking thing. I need wooden beams. Hope this is enough. Oh hey Spamton. I hope you're back from the ads right now. If you're not, then sorry that the ads are there. I mean, I'm super close to getting a payout from Twitch. They're withholding. So I've earned over $100, and when I've earned over $100, they said that you're supposed to get a payout. But some of that $100, like $2 and some cents, is from Prime subscriptions. And the Prime subscriptions that I got from people apparently are like processed differently, that you have to get up to $100 in Prime subscriptions specifically before they'll actually pay you out on it. So they made like 2 buckets, and I've got combined more than $100 in both buckets, but because one of them's like $98 and the other one's $2 and some change, they won't pay me until the one that's $98 gets up to 100. So I don't know, it's stupid, it's frustrating, it's fucking Twitch being assholes. friends are in the Wolven General VC with you. All right. If I wouldn't say to do it if Wolven's actively doing something, like if Wolven's got a stream open or if Wolven's just released a video and talking with people in a premiere or anything, then don't. But if Wolven's not in the process of doing anything and it doesn't seem like he's about to do anything, you're more than welcome to share my link with them. Tell them to come hang out here too. Yeah, I know, I've talked with you there. I always see you guys hanging out in the chat. I forgot what I was doing again. But more people means more ad revenue, means quicker money for me, and if they ain't doing anything but just hanging out in a VC anyway. I need 2 more bricks. Okay. Also, I kind of like when there's just more people here just because, like, the times that I get raided and there's a lot of people here and there's, like, kind of some chaos going on, I actually kind of enjoy it because it gets really, really random and really interesting talking about everything and just having, you know, more people to talk to in general. So it's always really nice. I went the wrong way again. Like, even if they're not really interested in the game and what's going on screen, if they're just hanging out, I like it. Okay, so one of these guys. Stone column, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it needs a spot in front of it as well. This thing's big. I was hoping it'd be a bit smaller. Looks like it's kind of big. Okay, well, graves are 3x3. Does this leave room for a 3x3 next to it? Yeah. This would leave room for 2 graves next to it. We can, yeah, we can do this. Then we can put flowers in front of it too. So we'll have 3x3 grave, 3x3 grave. Flowers, flowers. That'll all fit. Look at it, that gave me plus 12. Appreciate it. Okay, still need body guy to come by. Let's go take a nap at home. I'll let time pass a bit so then body guy can come by, and when body guy comes by, we just gotta hope that he brings one with a dark heart. I can also, now that I think about it, I can start working on dark injections, because that's a thing. I don't exactly know what they do, but I imagine they make dark body part things. Makes something dark. Let's go to here. It's not in this one. Thanks for the alert, Gruntled. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can make a dark elixir. And what's the dark elixir go into? Dark injection. Need to grab some of the conical flasks, but I know I got a lot and some water. So you're gonna start making dark elixirs, buddy. Let me make 10 of them. Then we need flasks and water. Empty out my inventory a little bit. Flasks and water. Say it to myself a couple times so I don't forget. This type of flask. We'll just grab 10 of them. And then we'll grab some buckets of water. Drop these in here. We don't have room for the 100 water. What do I do? What do I do? Water's going in here for now. And then we do have the ability to do at least one dark injection to start. There we go. That gave us 5. He's making stuff for us so that we'll be able to eventually get 10 more. Which 10 times 5 would be 50 total. Dark injection over here. Dark injection. Reading the Pokemon thing. I don't know if that just makes the red skulls like it says, or if it'll actually make a body part dark. I don't know. I have to test it with this body. Hello, donkey friend. It's always not now with you. Boop. And no dark anything. So put you in here. We're gonna select the dark injection. We're gonna see what happens. Meantime, we'll run by the dead horse. We'll trade away these guys for the moolah. Is Wrath Day. We did have the villagers can sleep safe, says that guy. He don't know. 137.25. Travel back home. Grab these. My guy, he stopped making nails, didn't he? I should probably tell him to make more stuff again. I'm gonna tell him to make
15 of those. Are you done with your dark injection? You are. It didn't make a fucking bit of difference. There's nothing dark about any of his things. I hate it so much I'm gonna go incinerate him right now. Come here, you. Go burn. I need to make some more billets for my fire things. Billets are these thingies up here. I didn't know what they were called either before, but billets are apparently when the log is split like that. Like it looks like a stump, but not a stump. Like it's not in the ground, you know? I didn't know that was called a billet. I had no idea. I don't know, you know, wood terminology stuff. I just thought it was a log, like all the other logs. Big log, little log. Apparently it's called a billet. The more you know, am I right? I'll get this farmer guy going a second. Both of them apparently need to go. Pumpkins for you. Nope. Onions for you. Okay, have a good night, Spamton. Move. That's not what I wanted to do. Those candelabras, I wanted to make jewelry. In order to make the jewelry, I need to make gold bars. To sleep for a little while before he comes with my body drop off. I do have carrots in the thing, don't I? I hope I still do. I just need the fucking dark body pieces. I already got 2 dark brains in a row. Just need a dark intestine and a dark heart. Yeah, I got carrots in the thing, okay. How many am I down to? I'm down to the last 5, so I'm gonna do... grabbing these. Come on, donkey. Have something dark. Nothing is dark about it. Well, hang on. Maybe I'll actually put him in the graveyard. So that'll give me something to do. Getting rid of the heart would help. And the blood and the fat would make him perfect. He's a 6. Things I can do is a 5 and a 3, so the most I can get out of him is an 8 when I put him in the graveyard. I take the body, and I do glue injection, a silver injection, and a gold injection. To actually really crank it up. Gold for right now. Or not gold, glue, I mean. And I know that I don't have any things that go around the bottom of the thing, so I gotta make these things. The fencing. Which just stone, okay. There we go. Take care of our jewelry making. We needed the gold jewelry details was what it wanted. I don't like that this one takes so long to make. I feel like it takes forever. I can go check on that guy's injection. Hope guy's coming to show up. So now he has 7. Won't let me craft with it. That one either. Okay, so for the silver and the gold, you actually have to have a red heart, it seems like. Or a red skull, I mean. So we'll just take this. We got it's a 7 body. 7's good. I'm gonna go pop him in the ground. That's 5. This is 3, so that would be 8. So we'll go down a step. That's 3. This is 3, so that'd be 6, but he's a 7. So I guess I can't make up for that one, so I have to waste one of these. That kind of sucks a bit. Oh, that's because this isn't a stone cross 2. If I make a stone cross 2, then that would take care of it. Go get my stone cross 2 before I do my sermon thing. Shouldn't take long. Come on. Okay, to make stone cross 2, just need 3 polished bricks of stone. Am I all out of stone? I'm not all out of stone. I got stone right here. I just need to be able to put it there. It's because they keep bringing me marble. Hurry up with this. Oh, it's because I don't have a chisel, that's why. Make one yet? Yeah. Yeah, that was stone cross 2. Okay, perfect. I go pray real well. No, I should put it in, I think, before I pray. I just gotta hurry. Say I gotta hurry, and the guy gets stuck on the fucking wall. Go, 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 go. Get fucking in there. Where's the body? Oh, that's right. It's this one. Wait, no, it's not. It's this one. Yeah, he's good, right? Yeah. Go, 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 go. Time to pray. Alright, everybody. Welcome to your late night sermon. This is your host, Alvisi Morton, speaking to you. Death is bad. Yeah, death bad. Being a graveyard keeper, a lot of work. Yeah, so stop dying out there. Okay? Nice. Yeah. Glad you guys agree. Alright, on to the next order of business. Why is it you assholes, make my life hell? Oh, you're gonna give me, all of your belief and money to make up for it? Okay, maybe that's a fair trade-off. Or maybe not. You don't give me enough money, okay, my guys? Like, 1 silver, 13 cents, it's like $1 a person. Like, I am getting gypped by all of you collectively. Do you know how much work I had to put in just to be able to, like, make this place look the way that it does? I have so much stuff in my inventory, oh my god. Okay, these can get dropped in here now. I got stone I need to drop off in here. Won't take it though. What is this filled up with? Oh, yeah, that's right. I had pieces of stone, but I didn't grab everything. I'm just going to destroy it because I have plenty. Hey, bud, do me a favor. Polished stone. Like, do it a lot. Um. I can go take the heart and the other stuff, put it away. Up. I'm gonna take these guys out and put hearts. Fat in. Actually, no, I'll take the fat out. So there's a place over here I can put it. I'm gonna just eat the shit out of these. Because I don't see any other use in this game for the maggots. Fat goes in there, blood goes over here. Hey, you. Why the hell did I just... Oh, I just picked up the iron chisel because I didn't have a place to put it probably, and that guy dropped it. I understand. Okay, let's go make a funerary urn. Drop off some salt. My inventory was feeling a little assaulted. Excuse me. What do I have on me? What do I need to get rid of? What do I need to do? Let's take you out. Let's put you here. Got the 10 carrots for the dude already. Need something to craft, my guy. How about you craft one of those? Funerary urn, that's what I need to do next. Equip these, but I can't destroy them. It's annoying. So many things in this game that are being that way that I can't destroy them when I need to. Like these aristocrat papers that I can get continuously but cannot destroy. Why is that a thing? Just why? Drop off funerary urn since I'm near the graveyard at the moment. And then I'll travel away. Sell my papers. My burial certificates. Thanks for the whole 3 silver. Hey, what's up with you? You still got jewelry and perfume, which doesn't help me really. One dude comes tomorrow. What do I have in here? Tis full. That is good. Don't have any silver stars that are waiting to go in. He's got in his hands building material. Yeah, all those are building materials, so something, they're just not something great. Okay, buddy, what'd you do with the thing I told you to build? Where'd you put it? There it is. Now, things to get rid of. Still is silver, apparently. Go to this one. Tell it to just keep making silver. This guy's low on fuel, so we'll do coal for him. Is this guy low on fuel too? I think he was, yeah. Coal for you. How are you? You're fine. Yeah. Go home, gonna sleep. Won't sleep long, but at least it'll count as having slept so I don't get sleepy. This part of the game is being such a grind. All I need is the dark things to come. Come be dark things for me. Yeah, I ain't got much else to do other than just sit here and wait for the body. Hope it's got a dark something. Come on, dude, I'm waiting on my body. Where are you? Garrett's in there. I got 20 carrots in there. Hurry the fuck up. What do you got? Another one with nothing dark. Bring me the bad ones. Don't want all these good ones. I think I'm gonna use the meditation trick. Just wait until the next day at dusk when he should come by. Merchant will do his thing. I'll check the merchant after I check the body. And then I'll go back to doing this. It's nice that the meditate thing makes time go faster. I think it goes 4 times as fast. That's my guess on the speed. Because at normal speed, it's fairly slow, and this feels like it is a bit faster, but not like terrible fast. Body should almost be here. There it is. Give me the body, boys, and free its soul. I don't want its stupid dark brain again. But I'll extract it because it is different. I don't know if it is anything good about having a dark brain specifically. I don't think I could study the brain before. Wait a second. It had 20. Oh, wait, that's right. I got 2 bodies from him, didn't I? Sure, this guy probably needs something to do, so I'm gonna tell him to chop up some billets. Let him go to town. We'll use the sleep one. Okay, now... Oh yeah, gotta check the merchants thing. Wait, actually, did it just become merchant day? No, it's just ending merchant day, so... He should have already left with all the stuff. Should mean he's already putting things back. Look at him go. Being a little trooper. Okay. 1 gold, 45.75. Teleporter ain't ready yet. I was just thinking of something. What was I thinking of? Oh yeah. Need those. In order to get those, I need to make them here. Out of some billets. I missed the Farfetch, damn it. Now... Pat. Come here, buddy boy. Break up some marble for me. Taking a while, but that's fine. drop off at the graveyard, the thing that goes around it. Grave, I mean. Look how full our graveyard's getting, though. Popular. Everybody's like, man, I'm dying to get in here. Just can't wait. Don't they realize it's making me have so much work to do? Like, I've already like 50 hours into this game. Like, come on, guys, chill. Don't you know? Just gave me an iron chisel out of the fucking thing. That was weird. And I know why it gave me the chisel, but since he finished with the thing. Still though. That's what I was gonna do. Make one of these. How am I coming on technologies? I can do fine woodworking or gems. Wait. Thought I already saw a porcelain thing. Where did I see the ability to make the porcelain thing? It was here, wasn't it? Yeah, porcelain pitcher right there. Oh, that's just the pitcher, not the actual urn. That's probably why. What did I just pick up? Silver. Oh. I wonder if I could sell silver bars to the blacksmith, maybe. I kind of want to get the bee friend one just to actually have it be that my character is like canonically a friend of bees. I don't even care about what the perk actually does. Like, it's not like the bees really hurt me all that bad. I just want to be a beekeeper to be a beekeeper on top of being a graveyard keeper. I just think that being a beekeeper is cool, that beekeepers are cool. I especially like the Save the Bees lady. I don't know if anybody else has seen that. Lady who like videos her saving different hives of bees. I like that lady. It's a good lady. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see if I grab all my silver. If I can sell it to the blacksmith while he's still open. Why did it treat the silver ingots? Oh, that's a steel. That's why I don't want to sell the steel. I want to sell the silvers. I got plenty of silvers anyway, and I keep getting more. Boop. And now we'll teleport to the horse thing. The bar is really what it is, but we'll call it the horse thing for now. God damn it, he won't buy my silver? Really? Really, dude? You'll sell me iron and steel, but you won't buy the thing you don't have, which is silver? You're such a piece of shit. I hate how he won't buy from me now. Like anything. It's annoying. What can I even make silver into? Axes, shovels, hammers, that sort of stuff, and swords. Alright, buddy, you just dropped off a body. This one better be dark. Better have dark stuff. No dark brain, want dark stuff like heart and intestine. That's what we need. Heart and intestine. I need those dark. I'll settle for the intestine. But I'd really like if you gave me the heart. Hey, you know what? I said I'd settle for the intestine. I meant it. So, much appreciated. Thank you. Da-ding. Have I studied this? Yeah, I have studied that. I'm gonna study the dark intestine now. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta take care of the body. I forgot. Come here, body. Time to study some dark intestines. What have you got to tell me? Tell me your secrets, dark intestines. So much blue. I'm gonna say it could be made into. Oh wait, actually I don't want to decompose it. What am I thinking? It took me so long to get dark intestines. I gotta hang on to them. Take an extra brain though. Since I got extras. And I can see what the brain do. It looks like powder. No, it's not powder. It's this one. Right? No? Maybe it is the powder. Powder? It's the powder. All right. What do you turn into? Just. Oh, this isn't. The, what? I thought this one was the powder one. Weird. I guess it's the watery one. Whatever. Go put the ashes in a funeral urn. Oh, I got technology-wise that I can buy. Fermentation barrels. Zombie brewery. Blending. Which makes my purple wine master. Sword master. Says it all look cool and whatnot. Don't know if that actually means anything. I think I'll do it just to close out this tree. Don't know if it actually really does anything. Doesn't seem to. Hey, buddy. Got a scroll or two for you. Thanks. Further. A little bit more. Now, since it is Wrath Day, I don't know if I can take him the individual pieces and level them up a little bit at a time or not. So I'm going to grab them and then run over to Witch Hill. See if I can give him just these. So that way I don't forget to do it later, you know? My guys aren't farming. Need somebody to do carrots every once in a while. Do pumpkins. Making my way up Witch Hill, walking fast. Trees going past. Do 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 do. Perfect timing. Look at that. Got there literally on time. Perfect. How about a dark brain? A dark intestine? I don't have a dark heart yet. I just want your eternal burning coal. Like, come on, Mr. Dude, I'll suck your dick. Just give me your eternally burning coal. Save me having to do all this other shit. Alright, looks like I need it to start making iron bars again. Oh yeah, definitely. Wait, I can do this one a little better. More fuel. Is that enough now? Wish there was a button you could just hit to tell it do the max. There. Go. I have so much silver. They won't take my silver. I turn my silver into other things. They won't take that neither. Wait, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, what's the point of even making silver? Yeah, there's literally nothing that's silver. There's nothing that I can create that takes silver. Except for silver ingots. I can make silver ingots, but then they're worthless. Because I can't sell them to anybody. Yeah, there's nothing else that they go into. They don't make anything else. What's the point of silver ingots if you can't make them into anything? Something in my throat. Sorry, chat. Alright, body guy, you got a heart for me? Give me a heart. No heart. Come here, body. You know what? You were a 5 and 5, which is a total of 10. I'll put you on there. donkey guy didn't want to give me the dark heart, so I want to sleep again. We're gonna meditate until he shows the fuck up. I'm still really confused though why I can't make anything when it comes to silver. Like literally it goes into nothing. No one wants to buy it. What's the point? Apparently I can study them. One more thing to study in a category that I have 1,130 fucking experience pointy things for. Really needed these silver ingots that make nothing. Decompose into also nothing. They literally just fill up my fucking inventory because nobody will fucking buy them. Right, like there's nothing that takes silver ingots out of this, right? Yeah, no. Let's check the church, just to be sure. Just be sure. Make sure there's not something that takes silver ingots somewhere else, because you never know. Just literally no thing so far that takes silver ingots. Doesn't mean it's impossible. Yeah, no silver. And good, these are all set up. Double check to make sure he won't buy my silver. Nope, he will buy that though. And double check it wasn't like a on this day he wouldn't buy silver sort of blacksmith thing. We're waiting it out. And if that don't work, we'll travel over, I guess, to the lighthouse and see if either the fisherman or the other guy will take it. I just need a way to get this silver off my hands. Alright, blacksmith, it's fucking morning, wake up. Fuck out here. Come on, asshole. There you go. Nope, still won't take silver. Is he trying to sell it to me now? Let's steal. Alright, well, if he won't take it, let's go to the lighthouse, check these guys will. Haha, hello my young friend. What a bloody fine day it is today. I haven't felt so alive in years. My daughter is a bit upset about all that love stuff. I understand. I've decided to help my friend repair his lighthouse. It's a lot of work, but I'll be glad to be helpful. I mean, I'll be able to help the lighthouse guy then? Is that going to be the next thing? Lighthouse guy isn't outside though. Nope, you don't want my silver neither. There you are. Trade. He doesn't want my silver? Is there just nothing I can do with my silver? 'Cause I mean, I thought maybe I could make like silver jewelry. But there's only gold jewelry. There's not silver jewelry. He doesn't want silver? I think Does the egg lady want silver? Nope. Let me take a look at my map a second. From egg lady, it's only really going left to find people and up. So I want to go back this way, then go left, and that's probably gonna get me closer. Gotta fucking go around the bush, Jesus Christ. Hi, lady. Do you want silver? No. Get your silver. Silver here. Get your fucking silver. How are you? Got your silver. Nice and shiny silver. Rare metal silver here. Great for making stuff. Silver here. None of you assholes will take silver. Why? Literally everybody? I think that's literally everybody. Well, I guess I can check. Pottery Lady and the farms. Well, I could also check the beekeeper. I didn't talk with the beekeeper yet. Would you like silver, beekeeper? No, I didn't think so. To get to her, I gotta go around this way, I think. Yep. I say her, I think it's a him, but the long hair made me think her. Yeah, no silver usage there. What is the point of all this useless silver? Why is it even in the game? If the farmer doesn't take silver, I got no use for it. No silver. Literally, this is the last guy, I'm pretty sure, that could buy anything. Yep, nope. I don't think the jewelry lady will buy it because it's not jewelry. There's my body. Alright, let's teleport on home. There's the one thing that's called the silver injection and whatnot, but it doesn't even use silver. Like, silver powder does nothing. No dark heart, no dark nothing. He's a 5 out of 5 though, so we'll put him on the rack. So they start with a lot. I think that's like a thing to help you do stuff. Can't put my silver bricks on there. Can't put them on here. Can't put them in there. Have I studied them? Nope. Alright, so my silver ingots, as far as I can tell, are absolutely useless. I cannot find any use for them at all. Yeah. What's the point of silver? I'm so confused by that. Like, why would the game give you the option of making silver ingots when you can't make anything with them? Like, that's carved wood, that's diamonds, that's jeweling. Have all the smithing things. You unlock silver and gold ingots here. But then the jewelry table doesn't take silver, it takes gold. Am I right about that? Yeah, steel, gold. Gold, faceted, faith. Steel, faceted, gold. Steel, gold. Like, all this silver is totally worthless unless there's only one more thing that it could be. There is the lady out in the middle of fucking nowhere who buys stuff. If she doesn't buy silver, though, I'm gonna look on like the wiki and try and see what you can even do with it. Because I'm finding nothing, and I need to get rid of silver. I've got too much silver. I mean, I've been saying the word silver so much in the last like fucking little bit. Oh my god. She's not here right now, so gotta wait for the morning. Before we wait for the morning, though, I'm gonna actually look on the wiki. We're gonna do this together, chat. Produced by smelting silver nuggets in an advanced furnace. Only useful as a source of currency as they can be sold to the merchant and the money lender. I don't know who the money lender is, but I know who the merchant is. So that explains a little bit. So when it's the merchant's day, I gotta go find the merchant and sell it to him specifically. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So we know this is a waste of time. We can go over to the church this way. And then once we get to the church, we can do sermon thingy. As soon as the guy shows up. I think I'm gonna buy. I don't really have a use for the money. So I'm gonna buy his whole collection of candles and his little cracker things again. His communion wafers, they call them. It's fucking crackers without any rising agent. Unleavened bread. Thanks for pushing me around, asshole. Wait, did he? Oh my god, he actually got me stuck. That's fucking hilarious. I have to teleport out of here. If I didn't have a teleport stone, I would have to wait until he leaves. Because I'm stuck. That is kind of funny. I could just buy the casual prayer, I guess, and then destroy it or put it in the communion thing just to get up a little more money. Vendor will unlock this tier of items tomorrow. Except he won't, because he won't be here tomorrow. That's how you lie to me, game. You lie to me. Always lying to me. We might as well spend a little time doing this. Can't do that one. All the candles be lit. I'd like to say a few words. Those were the words. Now let's see, last time it was like a silver and 14 cents. Let's see what we get this time because we lit all the friggin' candles. We got less this time with all of the candles lit. Everybody gave 92 and 93s. That is less than they gave last time. What is this horse shit game? Might be more money in the end, but still. The fuck game. I gotta sneeze. Sorry about that, Jen. Had to sneeze. Didn't want the microphone to be right in front of my mouth, you know? Okay. Well, we did what we can do on Pride Day. Let's go meditate until... Well, actually... Gotta remember why we're doing things. We need bodies. Bodies, bodies, bodies. Carrots are out. Let's add more. I hate that you can only add 10 at a time, because you might want to add only 5, but it makes you add 10. It's kind of dumb. We're going to meditate until Donkey shows up. Donkey didn't show up today, even though he had his things out. Switch around some stuff in my inventory a minute. So I want to be ready for when I potentially get... Can't add the salt? Salt's over here, that's why. Throw that in there for now. I have room for more silver. I want to get rid of all the silver I can, you know? Got 3 stacks of silver for this dude. Can't destroy the prayers either, so I just have a useless casual prayer. That's dumb. I don't like that there's so many times in this game that you just can't destroy the things you need to destroy. Like, why can't I destroy the swords that I can only equip, that I cannot sell, even to the guy who makes swords? You would think he'd be like, oh, you did the work for me. I'll pay you a little bit for this. That way I can sell them to whoever. No, he won't take them. There's my body. Now, dark something. Dark heart. Need dark heart. That is not a dark heart at all. You are going on the funeral pyre. Time to meditate. I need not one, but 2 dark hearts. Like, it's kind of dumb that I need to have 2. Like, I need to give 1 to Snake, and I need to give 1 to the Inquisitor dude. And they're random. I don't really have a way to encourage that they show up. Excuse me. All right, buddy, I got a shit ton of silver. You want it? Good. Take it. I'll take your 340 and change. I need these. Thanks, bud. Fuck off. Give me a dark heart. Come on, dark heart, let's go. Dark heart, and I could be done with this game. I want to see the ending. Just need 2 dark hearts. Give me them. Need to grab complex iron parts. Complex iron parts times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So 9 times 8. Well, 8 times 8 fell on the floor. Pick it up at 64. So 64 plus another 8. 92. 92 complex iron parts. Come 3 at a time. 92 92 divided by 3. Okay, Google, what's 92 divided by 3? If it's 30.67, that means 31 times. So make this thing say 31. Yep. And then where's my zombie? Here he is. Go to work, asshole. I want my fucking dark heart, donkey. You hear me, donkey? Dark heart me or we can't be friends. I don't know how many of this will let me get done, but I'll start working on it. Oh, damn. Thunder outside my apartment. It's pretty far off to my east, though. And since it's off to the east, I don't really got to worry about it unless it's coming from the west. That means it's already past me. This thing. Do you have enough for candelabra 3, which means I'd have to remove a candelabra 2. That one. Still have enough for one more. One more. Remove. Let's do one of the wall ones. So I can make one of the, yeah, I can make one of the wall ones. We're at 80 for our church level. That's before we even light the candles, which we got 3, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 17, 19, 21 candles. So we broke 100 if we light them all. Doo-doo-doo. Use the bed. Donkey better bring me what I fucking need, I swear to God. I need the right fucking body. I need a dark heart. Bring me the dark heart. Donkey, bring me the dark heart. I don't have to build those. Hello, excuse me, Mr. Guy. Need you back on billets. Billets, please. Billets. Thank you. Meditate for a little bit. There he is. All right, there, body. Nope. Nothing dark at all. All right. Just sitting and waiting now. I really want to finish this up though. It's taking too long, game. Wait, did he not have carrots? I could have swore I checked for carrots. He doesn't have carrots, damn it. It's because carrots were on me. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put in a bunch of carrots. So now there's 30 in there, right? That's 6 days. We're gonna meditate till we're back on the morning of the blue day. That's our strategy. We're gonna just let the bodies pile up. We're not gonna care about the fact that they're stinky and red and garbage. We're just gonna let them pile up. So we're gonna burn them all anyway. That's our plan. 1. Well, wait, he'll stop at 5, and I have 2 in there, so that's 3. So we'll have to stop earlier than that. Waiting on 4. Come on. Come on. Waiting on 4. That should be 4. Where's our 4th body? Why didn't he bring a body? He did that seemingly last time too on the Sunday thing. Like, I know I put in enough carrots because we had 30 carrots sitting in there. I shouldn't have to do anything more with the body because the body is like there's still more space for more bodies. If this goes by, well, okay, there we go. I don't know why it didn't give one the other day though. Yes, it doesn't give any on that Sunday thing. Pride Day, whatever. Guess they must be LGBTQ if they need a Pride Day, no? Dark intestines. It's a dark something. God damn it. Dark nothing. Just throw him out the door in the road. Who cares anyway, am I right? This guy had dark intestines. They were clearly cancerous. It's his own fault for having cancer. That's how cancer works, game, right? That's what you're telling me, right, game? Right? That's your whole thing? There we go. It's Merchant Day again. Let's see how much silver we made. Plenty of iron. Not a whole lot of silver. That's good. Wait for what's his name to show up. I don't have much in here. guess today's gonna be a slow sale day. That's whatever. Wait, actually, look at this guy. So I kept thinking that boxes of goods weren't as good as silver crates, but in actuality, because the bronze is change, it's actually silver box gold. So boxes are actually better than silver. Gold crates are better than both. So I might as well just have them keep doing the one thing. Let's go set that up real quick. Screw the boxes. Oh, we don't have that. Whatever. So doing the whole box of nails thing actually works out better. After all. So this guy making a shit ton of nails is actually rather profitable compared to other things. Now let's teleport back. He should be there by now, right? There he is. Hey buddy, what's up? Take your silver. Fucking get out of here. Get out of here, you hear me? Get out of here. I'll take this, you take that. Now get out of here. You bring those boxes, buddy. You bring them. Sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy. Wake up, go meditate. Just need 2 dark hearts. It's not that hard, donkey. It's not that hard. Just do 2 at a time, I think, for now. Could you imagine just seeing a gravekeeper just like walk out the door of like where like the innkeep of like the intake of bodies is and just like throw a dead body all wrapped up out the door and into the road, like where people have to like drive their carts and shit. Like, wouldn't that be funny? I feel like it'd be funny. You'd just be like, what the fuck? This dude just threw a dead body out the door. Like, who does that? Who just throws dead bodies out the door? But I mean, like, it's his job to work with dead bodies, you know? And a whole lot of jack and shit. So you're going over there. And a whole lot more of jack and shit. Come over by the door. Boop. I think you just ride up and there's just like a body stuffed in a fucking whatever. In the thing. Oh, carrots. Just gonna add a bunch more. I'm gonna add whatever I got. And I'll just get another zombie working on carrots. What's up, my guy? Make carrots. You too. Make onions. Like my burial certificate, please. Thank you. Wrong thing. Might as well build these now since I'm over here. Come on. Then I could... No, I can't do 4 at a time. I lied. There we go. On my way. Meditate again. Let 2 days go by. Ugh. Is RNG like... There's ideally the possibility that it could never happen. Like, I'm open to the fact that that's a possibility. That, like, it just never does that thing that I need it to do. Like, I mean, it's not impossible for something to keep coming up no, even if the odds are, like, fairly kinda yes. Like, it's still possible that every time you try for, like, ad infinitum, it could always land on no. It's super duper 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 unlikely, but it's still possible, and that's what matters, it being possible. So I heard one ringy dingy. I'll let there be another ringy dingy, and you know what? I think I'll let a third ringy dingy. I'm gonna do 3. I'm gonna let it do 3 this time. I think overall it'll be faster. Music stopped, and then it just comes in again. It's got like a full moment of pause. Alright. Body. 3, 2, 1. Body. No body. Okay, so it does not... He refuses to come on Pride Day. That's what that tells me. Because I got no ding-a-ling. So he only comes 5 days out of their 6-day work week. Which is a little bit annoying when you're trying to body farm. Ah, come on, game. I just want to be done. There we go. There's that third one. It's dumb, though, that he will refuse to come on Pride Day. Alright, is one of my bodies, like, completely gone? Oh. So it's like 33% per day. That's good to know. Or, no, 11% per day. That's what I meant to say. Alright, he does not have anything bad. So you are a bust. You... have dark intestines, we'll extract. And you, Mr. Nice, new, clean, spiffy body. You don't have a dark heart neither. All of you are failures. You all mean nothing to me. Throw you out into the street. Oh shit, I picked him up again. I didn't realize. Come here, douchebags. Get it? Because they're in a bag and they're douches? Yeah, I'm hilarious. Oh, motherfucker, get on there. Now, I don't have any more carrots, right? Alright, let's go see if my guy made carrots. You're done with the carrots, alright. Now that you're done with the carrots, why don't you, I don't know, make more carrots? Because that's kind of all I need right now. It's carrots, carrots, carrots. If it ain't carrots, I don't want to hear about it. Don't have enough billets. The onion guy was done. I just put him on billet duty. But he ain't done. I'm all full up of iron ore, really? Damn, I'm also all fill up of nails. I'm full up of fucking everything. Alright, nail guy. We're gonna do billets. Add infinitum. Get rid of what I can of nails. Motherfucker, out of the way. Bye, douchebag. Bye, douchebag. Take my money before it disappears. Well, I got a total of 60 that day. Will you take my iron? You will not take my iron. What about the blacksmith, though? Will he take my iron ingots? Because I don't really need them at the moment. I have too many. Mr. Blacksmith, where are you? Why are you so late of coming out of your house? Thank you. Take all of it. 2342. Can do. Okay, bye. I'll do the sleep thing this time. Will he ever get a dark heart? Will he ever become rich? Will he ever get home to see his beloved? Find out next time on Graveyard Keeper Z. Too body daddy. How long is each wait cycle, I wonder? I know it's 9 minutes when you're not meditating. But how long is it if you are meditating? Okay, now this time I'm gonna save myself a little bit of trouble. I'm gonna walk there before he gets there, so he'll drop it off in front of my face, right? While I'm working on the other ones. You feel me? And still no dark fucking heart. You're a waste. Swear, the heart always like makes me feel like maybe it's dark. It's not really purple, but it's kind of purple-ish. And it makes me wonder, oh, maybe that's like what it looks like when it's purple, when it's dark. Every time I see it. And then I like look at it with the text and I'm like, oh no, that's not it. Oh, we found a dark brain. Hooray. So every time we found a dark something, then either dark brain or dark intestines, but never the heart. Let's get these stupid, smelly fucking bodies out of here. Oh, fuck. Motherfuck. Just trying to throw him out the door. Why is that so hard? That guy, like, went through the tree. I don't know what happened there. Clipped. What if I just, like, throw him on it? 2 for 1 special, go. Maybe they were lovers, who knows? I'll go get the billets, I guess. Did you get the billets I asked for, buddy? Did you make them? Better. Where are my fucking billets, asshole? There they are. Why are you making me look for them? Don't make me look for them. Murder you. Just kidding, you're already dead. I'll unalive you. That's what I'll do. Move. Now to go back to waiting. The fact that I need 2 of these and they're not showing up at all, it's a little frustrating. But at some point or another, it's gotta like start paying out in hearts and just be like, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, like in a row. Because it was like, oh, I did, you know, intestine, brain, intestine, intestine, brain, brain, intestine, brain, brain, intestine. Like eventually it's got to be like heart, 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 heart. Like statistics are just there, right? reading online in the Steam page, and it sounds like some people have waited like 8 weeks just to get one Dark Heart. And I'll be honest, I'll quit playing the game if they make it that hard. Like I didn't get it this time, sure. But like people said they grinded every other achievement and they're just waiting on the donkey every day. And like that's kind of a really lame way to pad gameplay time. And I kind of like when games get to a certain point of grindy, and I mean this game is ideally all grind, like that's kind of like what it's supposed to be to an extent, but like when it takes it to an extreme and it makes it to where it's like to get one bit of progress it takes you several hours in game, like I'm not somebody who's willing to do that, sorry. Just read, apparently you can get a Dark Heart as a reward for one of the quests with Cole. So if I don't have a Dark Heart in this batch of them, I'll try Cole. Not even gonna bother harvesting the intestine. Oh, another two intestines. Okay, well. Come on, game. Oh my god, get on the thing. So coal. Appears over here. But it's going to be a few minutes before that happens, and I need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to run real quick to the bathroom, and as the game progresses and turns into night, it should hopefully summon him. Hopefully I don't miss it. Looks like he's here. Perfect. Alright. Oh, you'll probably buy swords and stuff, won't you? Well, son of a bitch. Where'd I put all the... Oh, I put all those swords. Put all those swords down in the thing. Or anything. Got any... Swords. Transportation stone isn't ready yet. I need to hurry up. Need to
get back over to Kokol.
Cuckoo, cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
What's up, Hunchback? Oh my god, you won't buy swords either? Oh my god, I hate this game. Also, you're not giving me the quest. That somebody said there was a quest. They lied to me. Or they had the DLC and I don't. That sucks. You don't want to buy a bunch of swords, do you? Nah? Didn't figure. It's Pride Day, so Donkey Brain ain't gonna come. I just need a dark heart. I'm doing it one last time. And if I don't get it in these next 3 bodies, then I am going to call it quits for the day, and that will be the end of the stream. We'll be at the end of it. Not going to do more. Call it done. One. Okay, somebody else said you have to feed the people up top of Witch's Hill 3 times before it will give you a dark heart. And that the developers forgot to put that in. Which they need gold hops for beers. So I need mugs of beer made out of gold hops. I need more wheat down here. Have I got any wheat? I think I put it over here. Yeah, I got... No, I don't have very much wheat. Okay. Tell him to make wheat. Tell him to do onions, I guess. And then, do I have any meat left over from last time? I got 6 meat here. Burgers require this and this. I do have this. So this will make 4 burgers. So I'm just gonna make a bunch of burgers. Oh, I need 4. I don't have 4, so I do need more meat. I need more meat. I got bodies I can turn into meat. I
did it once. I didn't know I had to do it 3 times. They literally don't tell you. They said that developers didn't put anything in the quest log to tell you to do it. And because they didn't put it in the quest log, nobody knew they needed to do it. And since they didn't know they needed to do it, nobody... Oh, wait. Okay, then it's a lie. There's people making up things on fucking forums. Seriously? Extract a dark heart. Give it to me. Somebody else said... Yeah, the fucking... Well, let's... take the body now. We got the heart out of it. Throw it over here. If I get 2 dark hearts today, that'd be fine. I didn't. Release these guys. This will be the last guys I bury. Yeah, no. No dark hearts. So, what the guy said about having to feed the people on the hill 3 times, not just once, is bullshit. So that's good to know. Let's get you started burning. I don't have any more billets, really. I'm already out of billets. But I had that guy making billets. Get out of my way. Why not? He's got no place to put the billets, he says. Which he's right. He's got no place for him. But I'm taking the Sanaya's place for him. Come on, game, move it. Did it just act like I placed 2? Maybe the other one's undone because I don't care. Alright, where are my bodies? Come here, bitches. Oh, it's Snake's day. Oh, Snake's already leaving. God damn, now I'm gonna have to wait a full week to be able to talk to fucking Snake. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, back to meditating. At least we have a dark heart. And one of the people in the forum said it didn't matter whether or not you gave a dark heart to the Inquisitor, because once you do Snake's quest line, the Inquisitor disappears along with Snake apparently anyway. And it sounds like that should be pretty much game over for me. And by game over, I mean like I did it, I finished. Complete. I just need it to be the day that Snake's there again. I'm not even worrying about the bodies. The bodies can just rot. It's whatever. I don't care. I'll leave them there. They can rot for all I care. Just meditate the days away. I'm finding inner peace. It's more important than your dead bodies decaying. Don't you know that it doesn't matter if they decay anyway, because that's what they're gonna do one way or another. Yeah, sure, it stinks if you're near it, so just walk away. halfway there. Do 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 do. This is the song. This is the song we sing while we're waiting. This is the song. This is the song we sing while we wait. While we wait. While we wait, 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 wait. This is the song. This is the song we sing while we wait. We wait, we wait, wait, wait. This is the song we sing while we wait. While we wait. Wait, 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 wait. This is the song we sing while we frickin' wait for the fucking guy to show the fuck up. See, earlier in the game, I was busy and I liked it. I liked that I had a lot of things to balance, a lot of things to focus on. That there was so much going on, that I was unlocking new things, that I was making progress, but it was like, you know, I'm having to work for it, right? I'm having to like go here, do that, think about what day it is, figure out who's doing what on what day, figure out how to get there with this and that and the other thing. And like, I was managing stuff, you know? I was doing a lot of resource management sort of stuff, you know? And it was good, it was fun. You unlock little pieces of the story every once in a while, things were moving kind of quickly, and it was nice, had a good pace. And at this point, it's broken that pace. It has slowed to a crawl. I don't like that it's slowed to a crawl. And I think other people didn't either. Because apparently only 13.5% of the people actually finished this game who, you know, played it. And I mean, I can understand why if they got up to this point and then got roadblocked by the fucking Darkheart just not spawning. Because it's random and apparently a low drop chance. Don't know why they would make it that way, but they did. Alright, it's the right day. He should be there by now. If he's not, he should be walking there and we'll pretty much beat him there. Because we walk a little faster than the other dudes in this thing. I don't see him in this part of the hallway, so maybe he's already in there. You already down here, asshole? You ready for game over? Mission complete? Got a Darkheart for you. At last, everything's ready. Just a second, wait here. I need to gather my followers. How long do I need to wait? Fuck. Last at least an hour, maybe two. Jerry, is that you? What a stupid question. Of course it's me. Well, I missed the ceremony for the world. Should be hilarious. Do you know what Snake is going to summon? Fuck yeah. Actually, as his inner voice, I know who he would like to summon. But I have another guess about who he's actually going to get. I can't wait to see. So let's wait. So it seems like before he might have been trying to summon like a demon or Satan, and last time he got a chicken with red eyes, I think. Today's the day. Today I get what I have wanted for my entire life. I curse all of them. All of my anger. I sacrifice it for you. Appear among us, I beg you. Father. What? I didn't know it was his dad. 5 guardsmen wait here. 4 others go with. Huh? Fuck, this is brilliant. Father? Where? What? Black magic. Now I see it's you. I remember your face. My son is dead. You are a creature of darkness. He was burned with his mother. The house on Witch Hill. Mother threw me out of the window just before the beams collapsed. You wove me a small horse out of vines. I called it Flame. Son, is it you? Seth, I am your father. Monsignor, we're here. You disappeared. Grab them, boys. How the fuck would they know where to go? No, stop. Let them go. Return to headquarters. What? Do it. Son, it's like a dream. So can we go too? Of course go. Just don't ruin the moment. Yeah, I better go too. Wait. It seems that my ritual was a success after all. Here, my endless notebook is yours. I hope it'll help you to get back to your loved one. Thanks. And take my eternal burning coal. I don't think I want to burn anybody anymore. Thank you, Monsignor. Just call me Edward. What we are going to do about the guardsmen? What are we going to do about the guardsmen? They saw us. We need to get back to the town first. What a twist, but old Jerry knew. Ha ha, Yorick lost the bet. I'm one step closer to my love. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go to the hill thing where I need to zap myself back to reality, or my own timeline, and or the future, and or something that's not here. Because I got all the fucking pieces, and I am done. I am out. Graveyard keeper deuces. Mike drop, or maybe shovel drop. I don't have the pieces with me. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Hey, look, the place where I keep the pieces. How about I take those? You out of here, you out of here. Fork, a mirror. I think that's everything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, yeah. So I got everything. Alright, got my 6 pieces. Let's try that again, shall we? Off to Witch Hill. All you zombies and everybody that I, resurrected, and all the people that I helped. Yeah, fuck y'all, I'm out. I am taking the leave. I am exiting stage left. I am bowing out. Curtain call, my friends. 'Tis the end. This might cause a huge explosion that kills everybody. Nobody knows. Everything is ready, but what's next? How do you turn the portal on? So you're gonna leave? I need to go back to my love. I'm really sad now, I'll miss you. Me too. Sad. This portal isn't just for traveling. It can make your heart's desire come true. But be careful. What you say, we definitely don't need another great blast. Hi, friend, we've come to something. How did you know? Anyway, it's not working. Well, we've been banned from the town. 2 brothers, one in the royal court, the other is a high cleric. That sort of thing looks suspicious to the royal council. We went to the tavern, and then Lawrence had a feeling in his stomach that you were here. But I did manage to excommunicate half the town before we left. Haha! Now the only official church is the church beside the graveyard. You can take the church and garden if you want. The symbols are starting to shine. Dita, Harvard. We barely managed to escape the town. The Lord Commander used all his influence to slander us. To be honest, it wasn't hard to find something to pin on us. The town is quite a mess these days. The dead rise. Lord Inquisitor is accused of being the leader of a dark cult. It is a terrible time. Bishop has excommunicated the town. They were asking for it. We're going to hide in the lighthouse for a while. Maybe we'll be able to get in touch with Wagner somehow. I told you he'd be here. I see you planning on leaving us, my friend. Yes, Monsignor. This is bad, very bad. The curse is only gaining the momentum. We can't stop it. It may be too late. I should feel great about it, but I'm not. We're going to settle here and rebuild our old house. This place is sacred and protected from the curse. But still, we'll be facing an amazing time. Everything will change. I'll pray for our safety. Am I gonna teleport now? It works. At last, my wish came true. I'll be with my love. Back home. Sweetheart! My love! Wait. So rather than put me back in my timeline with the life that I had that I was trying to get back to. Wait a minute, is that it? Where's the zombie apocalypse? The invasion from the north? Traveling on a ship with merchant? Hell, the town? Nobody ever even showed us the town. I'm disappointed. Meh. I'm just a bunch of greedy capitalist pigs. With all that stuff, they'll make a ton of DLCs to earn some extra money. You're right, comrade. Let's go grab a beer. A carrot martini for me. I like that they're poking fun at themselves for making DLC when they could have just included it in the game. I do like that. And they called themselves capitalist pigs. And that tells me that, like, the design team of the game doesn't like the, like, the sales portion of the team. And I think that's cute. All right, well, we did it. We finished the game. Breaking Dead. That's new. Because I know there was Breaking Bad. And then there's Stranger Sins. There's Game of Crone. And Better Save Saul. So these are all like popular shows, and this one's Breaking Dead. This would require me to buy stuff. I don't want to buy stuff. But Breaking Dead, kind of like Breaking Bad. If I go to this save, what happens? Does it give me like a new game plus sort of thing? Does what's his name show up? Or does it just put me back in the spot that I was at? Looks like it just puts me back in the spot that I was. Too bad I didn't save before all that. Oh well. Or that. Yes. So, yeah. I mean, that was fun. So yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I like that there's like an arm coming out the grave here. So it straightens the it straightens the little cross there. That's cute. I like that. And then bird comes along. That's cute. What's going on back there? What's that guy doing? Just waddling around. But I mean, yeah, no. Good game. I enjoyed it. I already left a review on the game. For anybody curious, I'll look at that. Recommended. This game is very fun and great at sucking you into the grind. It can be a little overwhelming since it gets a bit sandboxy, and you might have trouble remembering what you were doing when you get further in, since there's multiple paths to progress on at the same time. Thankfully, they have stuff in the pause menu to help you find your way again If you lose track or stop playing for a while, return to it. My only criticism would be the English translations seem to have had some mistakes here and there. You still get the gist of it, but it makes it harder to read aloud. To say, I spelled aloud wrong. To say, for say a Twitch audience, when the grammar is messed up or words end up doubled, it'd be a nice bit of polish if they released an update that corrected the language errors. Other than that, it's been a joy to play. It has a nice story and it keeps you busy. When a body shows up, you forgot you asked for while you are off selling goods. Would recommend if you like games similar to Stardew Valley, but with a dark twist. I don't know, I can't edit this. But yeah. Pretty good game, pretty fun. I like how they have the donkey and the skull in the little artwork here. That's kind of cute. Now that you know who they are. But yeah. I mean, I think it was still kind of dumb, though, that, like, he wants to be with his love, and instead of going back home, he sucks her into a time before, like, the internet and cell phones and stuff to live with him here or there or whatever. Because, like, when he dies and he passes away, it's like he gets hit by a car out of nowhere, right? But it would make sense for him to be doing all of this work on behalf of what I assume is probably the Grim Reaper, to do all this work to wake up in a hospital bed and it all be a dream sort of ending, you know? Like, all of the stuff that happened back then, it was all a dream, but then, you know, there could be some relic or something that's left over that he, you know, can figure out where in the country it would be in the future, and he goes there to look for it. Like, maybe it's somebody's grave or something, and he wonders if it's, you know, still around when he gets back to his time. And so, like, the conclusion of the game is, like, he shows up at, you know, the graveyard again, and he's like, oh, this place has gone to ruins. I wonder if it's still here, though. Is it going to prove that everything that I remember wasn't a lie, that it all really happened, that it wasn't a dream? And then he finds something that proves that it wasn't a dream. But it's not enough proof that someone else will believe him, you know? But it's enough proof that he knows. That's the sort of ending that I feel like it should have gave. Just having his girlfriend come through the portal and him be like, oh, yay! And then they just, you know, bitch about DLC. Which, I mean, fair to them. I appreciate that they're bitching about DLC, because so many games will just break things up into DLC like they're talking about just to make more money, and it's shitty and nobody likes it. So I like that they poke fun at it. That's good. Good on them. Good on, you know, the team that did that, the ones that kept that in and put that in. Not the ones who, you know, were making the sales and everything. Which I didn't get the collector's edition. Which would have been apparently a lot of things. But so each DLC is $10. That's honestly too much for what I expect that it would probably end up adding. $20 for this size of a game, for this much playtime that I put in it. Because I put in how much playtime? Put in, go back to this. I put in 60 hours. 60 hours of playtime, practically. I could have been more efficient, sure. Could have been less, but I feel like that's a decent playtime. So I think the game, it's pretty good. I'm glad that I didn't get stuck in that last part of not getting a dark heart for like weeks and weeks, because apparently that's happened to people because of the low drop rate. So that could use an adjustment. But hopefully they hear that from their community and make a change. And maybe they already did make a change, and that's why it didn't take too terrible long for it to happen to me. I mean, I spent maybe 3 weeks looking for it, so that's a decent amount of time. Still feels like too long, but I was able to find one before it was a crazy amount of time. Like, I was starting to get sick of it, but it wasn't awful. And I was about to go try and do the feeding the one people thing, because apparently that's supposed to make it happen, somebody said, but that's not true. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it was a good game. I hope you guys all enjoyed it, and hopefully I'll catch you in the next one. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Thanks for coming in.
Welcome to the graveyard. We may seem like a scary set of skeletons, zombies, ghosts, and other creatures of the night, but in actuality, we care about you. Yes, some of us may love you for your brains, but don't run. We can always work together to overcome our differences. We strive to create an inclusive environment where you can relax and feel free to be yourself. We work to fight against the hate and the toxicity. Our official motto is "Follow me if you want to live." We enjoy playing horror games together, but we sometimes take a break to play a shooter if we feel dicey, or something calmer if we just need to distress. This is a place where we hope to amass an army of the undead to take on tough problems in the world. And when we say tough, we mean it. Mortem has some crazy master plan to save the world. But for now, just settle in. We'll have a space for you just as soon as we finish digging.